without wasting any time, let's jump right into the game. You know what? I think I make myself a little bit smaller, just because I know it is some sort of point and click, and in case there is something here, I can change myself to be wherever I want, wherever I think the least information of the screen is. Or should I make the game smaller? No. There could be some bug or glitch at some point. Yeah, okay. Give me 1 second. 1 second. I'll be right back. I am back. Sorry. And I never looked at anything of the game. That is the first time I see this menu in the first place too. Save game 1, save game 2. What? Watch prologue. Okay. There could be some... I didn't have anything game breaking. But crash once, I think. Ooh, oh, okay. Just start the game. Should I watch the prologue though? Case background information. Instructions. Blah blah. A little much to read. I think okay. Prologue also comes when I start the game. Okay, let's do that.
My name is Jenks. Detective
Hey,
Inspector
Jenks.
Frederick Jenks, and I've been assigned to a last-minute investigation into the death of Kate Vine, a PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of the tiny village of Edenton. I have until first thing tomorrow morning to decide whether her death was a simple accident or whether this was murder. Kate Vine appeared to the world to be a bright, confident, fun-loving PhD student with everything to live for. However, a history of depression and alcoholism revealed in her medical records suggests that in reality, she had become adept at hiding behind a mask. A lab report indicating a high level of alcohol in her blood, along with the late hour of her death and a lack of witnesses, makes a strong case that this was suicide. But the verdict overlooked some curious details. Why was her driving license found on the opposite side of the lake in which she drowned? Also, there were traces of morphine in Kate's system. Where did she get it? Kate was known to be a free spirit with a nihilistic love of danger, which may, in part, have something to do with a business course called Atlas, which Kate had joined and which she had been attending on the night of her death. Based in a large, stately home on the outskirts of the village, the exclusive Atlas is run by father and son team, Paul and Ryan Rand. Both were interviewed following Kate's death, but neither claimed to have seen Kate after the meeting, and both were understandably eager to distance themselves and Atlas from the tragedy. This isn't the first time that Atlas has been investigated. Atlas and their questionable methods, which many have suggested border on mind control. Ryan is married to Rebecca, landlady of Edenton's village pub, the George and Dragon. As yet, she hasn't been interviewed, though it's likely Kate visited the pub on more than one occasion. One of Kate's friends was Emma Bowman, who lives at Eden Lodge on the road leading out of Edenton Village.
So much
Emma
information.
was also doing a PhD at the same university, but didn't attend Atlas. Interviewed after Kate's death, Emma seemed shocked and upset, insisting she hadn't seen Kate that night. However, it turned out her boyfriend had. Simon Thompson met Emma at university. After completing his degree around 18 months ago, he went to work at a shop in the neighboring village. He started at the Atlas course a few months ago. Simon insisted that he didn't see Kate after the meeting, but the sergeant interviewing him noted he seemed oddly unmoved by her death, which makes him the first person I want to see tonight. It's time for some answers.
Okay. That was more information than I initially thought I get so early in the game. So there is the person who died. Then a friend of her and the boyfriend of her friend. Okay. Welcome to Edition Village. Editorno Village. Click the arrows to move around the village. If you see the magnifying glass, try your investigation button to see Jenks investigation. Jenks investigate. So I played a character that is called Jenks. Okay. Edenton. Okay. I get it. Click the wait a second. Where's the investigation button? Click the inventory icon to see your collected items, which includes both physical objects and information Jenks has collected. If you're at a location where you think you can use a physical item, try the use icon. If you're at a location where you think you can use a physical item. Okay, so keys and stuff, I think. Go right up North Lane. Go ahead to the pub. Go left down West Street. Yeah. I figured that. Where is Simon? He was untouched by the death. So maybe in the pub? There is this notebook here. Kate's driving license, okay. And Kate Vine's death and the driving license, okay. Okay. This is the map, I see. Phone box, post office, Abbey Farm, Paul Ryan Rand. Ooh. Wait a second, where are we? Go right up North Lane, West Street. North Road, West Street. I think we are actually here. Where is my location? Is my location? Click a pin or move left and right with the control. Okay. And press select to move that location. Ah, okay. Wait a second. So, where was I? I was here, okay. Let's go to the West Street. This direction. And here should be Brandon's house. Ah, yeah. Okay. I thought this is Paul. Go down behind Brandon house. And that's the name for the house itself, not for the people. Okay. Okay, but whew. Interesting. Okay. Better do a spot of investigating around Eden Lodge. You also have things you haven't asked Simon and Emma about yet. Okay, what is this house here? Ah, that's just the options. Ah, those are hints. Do I have a limited amount of hints? Is it bad to use them? Or anything? Okay. Continue ahead to the woods. Go right to Eden Lodge. Let's see what's in the Eden Lodge. There are some spots here on the map where I can't really pin. Or is the Eden Lodge? No, in the Eden Lodge I should be here right where the text is. There is no pin. So I can't do anything here. I gotta click the search thingies. Ah! Oh, there.
Very trusting, leaving a bike unlocked. Looks like homebrew equipment. Ah, this might come in handy.
A screwdriver, okay. A little quieter, okay. So. So I looked through the glass trash. I got a screwdriver there. Let's knock for Simon.
Is it
Hello.
Simon? Yeah. Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating an incident in the village. Could I come in and ask you a few questions, please? Yeah. Thank you.
We can just go through here if you want. Emma's working in the front room.
Hi.
This is Inspector James.
Jenks.
What's all this about?
There was a death in the village. Kate Vine, I believe you both knew her.
Yeah. Do you need to speak to both of us?
I'll just speak to Simon first, if that's okay.
Just come through. Is it okay in here?
Oh, this will be fine, yeah.
Do you want anything? Water?
No, I won't be long.
Okay.
So. Your first interview. Interesting. Simon's actor is trans by now, by the way. Oh, really? That has nothing to do with the game, right? Okay. Probably. So I okay, first investigation. First interview. Yeah. Just not to get you cancelled. I try my best to not get cancelled. Playing a detective game. Your first interview. First, pick an item you want to ask about, then click Ask to see Jenks ask about it. When you have heard a reply, you'll see a summary of what was said in the box at the bottom. Okay. Clicking any item you've already asked about shows the summary of replies beneath. Now click any reply to add it to the contradiction box on the right. You can add 2 replies at a time. So if I get 2 things that don't fit together, I can ask a person about those 2 thingies together here. Okay, then we can start looking for contradictions. Find 2 contradictory replies and add them to the contradiction box. If they go green, sit back and watch Jenks interrogate your interview. Okay. Jenks hasn't asked Simon about this yet. Screwdriver. Unlock bicycle. Kate's driving license. Kate's death. Okay. I think I should start at the beginning. No one in this little village knows me, so I should really be clear about what
When
I'm
was
talking
the last
about.
time you saw Kate Vine?
So last Friday's meeting, I think.
Did you see her after the meeting?
No.
How long have you known Kate?
That would be when we started Atlas. 3 months ago?
Did you
Okay.
socialise outside Atlas?
No.
How would you describe her? What sort of person was she?
Well, she's talented. She was full of life, you know? Sharp, quite sharp.
Would you say she had any emotional problems?
Her mood could change. And, well, there was the drinking problem.
When did you become aware of that?
Well, she would come drunk to meetings sometimes. She would reek of the stuff. I mean, everyone knew, but nobody really said anything.
So, tell me a bit about Atlas.
Oh, it's just a business management training program for postgrads.
And you started this after you left college?
Yeah.
And it's on every Friday?
Yeah, well, my group isn't doing it this Friday, but one of the groups is.
Okay, thanks.
So today is Friday, I assume, in the game and in real life. Good to know. So last saw Kate at the Atlas meeting last Friday. So I can click thingies here. Okay, the facts I know, and then if they turn green, I can ask about that. Okay, I see. So I know that he. Okay, let's ask about the bicycle.
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, that's my cousin's. He lent me it. I need to buy a new lock for it, though.
So it's your bike at the moment?
Yeah. There's no bus service to speak of around here, so it's really the only way to get around.
I cannot bring replies to other characters from characters to other characters. Why not? Well, I see. It's probably a little bit more complicated to do so. So I can, though. Bike belongs to Simon's cousin, and Kate often seemed drunk at Atlas. Okay. Just asking about everything. Yeah, I think more information is good.
Did you know whether Kate had lost Bliss or not?
No. No, I don't think so. Never seen it before.
Never seen. But he knew that she can. Okay. With Kate outside Atlas. I know Kate for 3 months. Okay, last Friday. How about the old
I
pools?
noticed a lot of bottles outside. Are they yours?
Yeah, I make homebrew.
For yourself?
Well, no, I give it out to my friends and stuff. I tried selling it at first, but I didn't have any takers. Except for James over at Farmhouse.
Didn't have
I used
any
to trade it to
takers.
him for herbs and stuff.
Do you see James a lot?
No, not really.
Didn't had Simon Thompson's homebrew. Okay. That is a new one. Interesting. But doesn't see tried selling it, but only sold to James. Why this? But Kate often seemed drunk at Atlas. No, that would have been a good combination here. But maybe I think too much of it, actually. Okay, screwdriver. Wait, I can't ask about the screwdriver? Just because he does homebrew doesn't mean Kate couldn't have gotten alcohol any other way. That is true, but still, if he knew she drinks a lot and he wants to sell his alcohol, why not? Why not sell to her? So I don't know anything about the screwdriver, and I cannot ask him about it. Why is it showing me here something though? Okay, I need to combine two things now. Doesn't see James very often. Tried sending about only sold to James. Make his own homebrew. Make his own homebrew. And he gave you the new inventory piece of Simon's homebrew, so you don't need to ask him about it again. Okay. Is there anything I can combine already? Or not? I could visit Emma, or just exit. There doesn't seem to be any contradiction that I didn't... that I can use. I mean, there was a contradiction, but it's not
Thank you.
anything
Probably be back
here.
later. Don't worry, it's only a few questions.
Yeah.
Okay, Jinx hasn't... okay. Do you know about Simon's homebrew? No, wait. First of all, her death.
When
Of course.
was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
It was last Thursday in the college library. I saw her and we chatted for a bit. She seemed her usual self.
What was her usual self?
Oh, just
Drunk?
Kate being Kate. You know, a bit wild.
Wild? In what way wild?
Oh, she just used to question everything, you know. Have arguments with the lecturers, things like that.
What else?
Kate had a drink problem.
How noticeable was that?
Well, it wasn't at first, but as the year went on, she'd be drunk in the afternoon. But I think she cut down, you know, towards the end of college and when she started her PhD.
Asking about Stranger Things and stuff. Okay, I guess I am kind of a detective, so that is to be expected. Yeah, let's move the channels a little tiny bit smaller so I can actually see all of that here. Okay, last located in a college library on Thursday. Kate appeared her usual self, but wild. Argumentative at college, okay. Okay, let's just go through the whole list and ask about everything.
This or not?
I don't know, but I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah. Doesn't think Kate had lost her driver's license, but I just showed her. What?
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, it's Simon's cousin's. He uses it to get to work.
You know the lock's broke.
Oh, I know. I keep telling him to fix it.
Okay. Why not just a new lock for the bike?
What's the stack of bottles outside?
Oh, that's all Simon's stuff. You better ask him. I don't know.
You don't know. How about Simon's homebrew?
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Me? No. I don't like beer. I only drink wine. I can't stand spirits either.
What's spirits? What is spirits? Hates spirits. Okay. Doesn't like beer and drinks wine and hates spirits. Red means not worth asking. Doesn't think Kate had lost her driving license. What does the green mean? That is a good question. Maybe... Okay. The red one I can't use at all. Maybe green means there is only one separate thingy? No, then the box of bottles would also be green. Maybe green means there is something to combine with something else. Or green means I did combine everything I can. Maybe green means I did combine anything in here that I can combine with anything else. So I cannot combine the doesn't think Kane had lost her driving license. I cannot combine this investigation question with anything else. In that case, that means I could connect the bottles belong to bottles belong to Simon with anything else. Maybe. But what would contradict the bottles belong to Simon? But no contradictions yet, right? None with doesn't think. But if I can find something with a box of bottles, if I can find a contradiction with that, then I can see if this box of old bottles turns green. Bike belongs to Simon. Simon uses bike to get to work. Keeps telling Simon to fix the lock. Last saw Kate in a college library. Kate appears Kate was argumentative at college. Kate had a drink problem at college. Doesn't see Kate very often. I don't see anything being useful here or any information. Not yet, at least. What if I just ask her about the driver's license again?
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
I don't know, but I don't think so.
Okay.
No. What if I... Okay, the screwdriver cannot be used anything. And that was the exact same answer as before.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
So I am at him again. Why is Simon's homebrew not red? But the screwdriver is.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I can go back and forth between those two all, like 100 times. Wouldn't be weird. No, 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 no. Okay, I don't think
that's it for now. Thank you.
I don't think I can find out anything else here at the moment.
There's
Maybe.
to knock on the window for Emma. Simon always answers the front door.
Ooh. You don't know how often such things happen to me. You mean investigator asking you questions for something? I can knock for Emma and I can knock for Simon. Now, that is interesting. I can separate there.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Ah, okay. So I can just go in here without actually.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Yeah, I see, okay. Just to make it a little easier to get fast to the investigation thingies. Yeah, I think we will see that quite often. Knock knock. Oh, hello, I have a few questions. Ooh, never mind. I need to do something else. Look at something else. What do I know now? I know there was a screwdriver in the basket with the bottles. And I know Simon does his own brew, and Emma was in the same study thingy as our beloved Kate. At the Atlas. Okay. Atlas. I am here. Here was the body found. Paul Ryan Rand. So the next stop I think I should look at is the Atlas? Maybe?
Have to come back later, I think.
You have to come back later. Okay. Why is this path here? Are there things I can click on that are not marked with a magnifying glass? Probably. Or maybe not. I don't know. Okay. I am here now. I could look at the lake. Go left into the clearing. Continue to the lake junction. Go back towards Atlas. Ah, I'm in between. Let's see what is at the clearing here. Okay, without a magnifying glass there is nothing to look at. I can look at stuff though. Big tree. I think it is very interesting that all of those are videos and not just pictures. With moving stuff. Some of them at least. I think their investigations are not. Oh, here is something. Wait a second. Okay. I can see different angles of stuff. Here I cannot see the picture here, that not picture that sign here, but if I go that way and then I go back, from this direction I see this sign, which is a 9 with a little birdie here. Very interesting. I don't know yet if this is going to be useful, but knowing that, I think I will navigate like manually most of the time instead of using the map. So you get a better sense on where the stuff is. Ooh, there are 2 people.
Looks like a piece of jewellery there, stuck between the boards. Well and truly wedged in.
Well, can I use the screwdriver? Yeah!
Interesting. I thought forensics had checked the whole area. Obviously not very well.
A little birdie. Okay. Broken pendant. Okay. I got a broken pendant, and there are 2 people here. What are they doing? They are around here at the lake. I don't know if you can see my cursor, but basically on the other side. Let's go back to that thingy and see what is the path, and is also at the lake. Ooh, that is small. That is tiny. Okay. Let's go to the here again. Go left to Eden Lodge. Eden Lodge. That is Simon and Emma. But what could I get out of Simon and Emma with that little bird? Maybe she knows
Few more
something about
questions,
it.
if you don't mind.
Here, broken pendant. Let's ask.
Ever seen this?
Looks like,
Bird?
that's my old necklace. I gave this to Kate.
So Kate might have been wearing it last Friday.
Yeah, well, perhaps, but I can't see why. She was always buying new things, you know, lots of jewellery, stuff like that. It's meant to be a bird in cage, but the cage's fallen off. I'll show you.
Where did you buy it?
I didn't. Some wanted present.
Secret admirer.
Not so secret.
I see.
That's how it should have looked. It's called a freedom necklace.
Do you mind if I keep this?
No, not at all.
So the necklace did belong to Kate. Interesting. I'm starting to wish I'd brought a spare evidence bag.
Okay. So the freedom necklace is from a quote-unquote secret admirer that is not so secret. That is interesting to know. It was Emma's necklace, but it could also have been lost way earlier. But why at that bridge thingy? Why at that lake area? Was Kate often at the lake? I don't know. I would like to just ask questions like this. Necklaces she gave to Kate, necklace called a freedom necklace. Yeah. Lots of new jewelry. I would like to know more about that unwanted part of the gift. Necklace is Emma's, but she gave it to Kate.
Thank
Okay,
you.
what does
Probably be back
Simon
later.
know about that?
You know what this is?
Yeah. Yeah, I think Emma had one like it. Actually, you know what? Kate had one. I remember because I asked her about it one night when we were all out drinking in college. I was probably pretty drunk.
That's what college is all about.
I feel like this is this whole game is more like a interactive movie than a game. But I kinda enjoy it. Okay, I think Emma had a similar necklace. Kate wore the necklace at college. Think Emma had a similar necklace. Why are they green? Maybe because they are connected to an item and not a node. The driver's license is an item, but no, yeah, Kate Van's death is a information. Unlocked bicycle is also an information. Box of old bottles is also an information. Simon's homebrew is also an information. The broken pendant, so the freedom necklace card, and the Kate's driving license are items. Maybe the green thing indicate items. That could be the connection here. If that holds true, I know a little better how to navigate. That's good. But I figured out everything I can figure out here, I think. Let's return to the woods. So I go out here. What about back to North Road and then to the right? Or left to the village? No. Smithy Lane. Let's look around a little bit.
Always nice to randomly find a key on the floor.
I can still investigate here? Improve your spiritual, intellectual,
Wow. Isn't that interesting?
financial life. What was this? I didn't... Can I use the key here? Dropped silver key. Okay, I didn't quite catch what was on the sign here exactly. You know what? Past broadcast. I can look at it still. Okay. Improved life, spiritual, intellectual, financial life. Join us here every Friday at 8 PM to learn more. So it is not Friday 8 PM yet in the game, so let's head back for now. Ah, okay, go right along the rear path. I see. No, let's go over to the pub. Yeah. Ooh, the pub. That's actually a good idea. If Kate was drinking sometimes, the pub isn't open yet. Okay. But if Kate was drinking a lot, that would be a good place for some investigation, I guess. The Braden house. In which house was Kate? Which house of the which of those houses is Kate's house? Okay, nothing here. Call the chief. Call the chief. What? Why?
Chief? It's Jenks. I've questioned Simon Thompson and Emma Bowman so far. Oh, and I
Yeah.
found a pendant by the lake, which turns out to have been Emma's. But Emma gave it to Kate. So, chances are, Kate was wearing it the night she drowned.
What does Thompson know about it?
Simon doesn't seem to know much.
I don't trust Thompson. Then again, I don't trust Emma that much either. Try and get a bit of background on them, you know, usual stuff. When did Emma meet Kate? How long have they known each other? How long has Thompson known her? Give me a call back when you've got some more.
Thanks, Chief.
Okay, interesting. Calling the chief is probably like a hint on where to continue my investigation. Or do I have
Questions, if that's okay?
more? Do I have more to ask now?
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Yeah, sure. I cannot ask about the key. And I did ask about everything else. Someone had said he thought Emma had a freedom necklace.
Thank you. Probably be back
Can I
later.
keep that here? Okay, no. The contradictions cannot be combined with different people's investigation thingies. Okay. Last saw Kate in college library. Kate appeared her usual self. Kate was argumentative at college. Kate had a drink problem at college. And is there a clock in the game? I hear a clock. Okay, interesting ambient sounds. Necklace was an unwanted gift. And she gave it to Kate. No. Kate bought a lot of jewelry and she gave it to Kate. No. I don't see any contradictions.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
How about asking him more about... Okay. A similar necklace. What a necklace. Broken pendant. Okay, I cannot ask him about the broken pendant, and I cannot ask her about the freedom necklace card. Why not? Oh, because probably I got the freedom necklace card from her. But why can't I ask him about the broken pendant? Whatever.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay, the street kinda pointless here. Mm-hmm. Okay, I can go behind the house from both directions. But there is nothing. Are those two people the only two people I can talk to? For now? I'm already stuck. I am already stuck. Okay, you know what? Let's try to brute force combination here.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Things only change once the clock goes up. How do I know the clock goes
That's all
up?
for the moment.
Wait a
Thank you.
second. Where is the clock? Here? No. Here? What do you mean by clock? Which clock? Each hour is like a chapter. Okay.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Okay, let's brute force the contradictions here. Emma last saw Kate at the college library on Thursday. I hear the clock, but I can't see it. Called the Freedom Necklace. Kate bought lots of jewelry. Necklace was an unwanted gift. Fix the lock. A circular key was found near the village hall. Yeah, sure. Kate bought lots of new jewelry. Emma said that Kate bought lots of new jewelry, yeah. Do you know anything else about Kate here? Didn't see Kate very often. Kate had a drinking problem at college. Kate was argumentative at college. Kate appeared her usual self. Kate's last saw Kate in the college library on Thursday. There is quite a bunch of information here. Doesn't think Kate had lost her driving license. Ooh, but she, for fact, necklace called a freedom necklace. She for fact knows that she lost that necklace now.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I don't know what to do. Last okay at the Atlas meeting. On Friday. When was...
Okay, that's it for now.
When was the other one? Seeing Kate? Here. Last arcade in the college library on Thursday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay, she saw Kate Thursday. And he saw Kate on Friday. Only known Kate for 3 months. That is... why is that not a contradiction? Why is that not a contradiction? If didn't socialize with Kate outside Atlas, and here Kate wore a necklace at college, that should be a contradiction somewhat. Yeah, okay. That's a question of definition, but yeah, technically correct. Kate often seemed drunk at Atlas. Bike is the only way for him to get to work. What is... With new information, if I... For some reason... this pendant. If I get the pendant information thingy from the other one, and I now ask again about something else, like the unlocked bicycle, in theory, can there be a new option here if I ask again? Probably not. It would probably just give me another selection here on the right side. You'll give me a hint in 5 minutes. And until then I need to suffer? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I can actually like brute force every option here. Don't think that is interesting though. Just brute forcing. And it takes ages with all the options here. How much is that? 3, 5, 8, 9, 10. 10 factorial? Something like that. And that twice, because I can also investigate with Emma again. Just read everything again.
Thank you.
Okay,
Probably
okay,
be back
yeah,
later.
Yeah, sure. Sure. Read everything again. Last saw Kate in the college library on Thursday. Kate appeared her usual self. Kate was argumentative at college. Translate. Argumentative. Okay, argumentative. Synonym, because the translation doesn't tell me anything. Okay. Didn't see Kate very often. I know. Pike belongs to Simon's cousin. Simon uses the pike to get to work. Keeps telling Simon to fix the lock. Bottles belong to Simon. Doesn't like beer. Only drinks wine and had Sprites. What if... Wait a second. So, bottles belong to Simon. The bottles, of course. And you don't like beer. Okay, you don't like beer and the bottles belong to Simon. Why is he brewing stuff if you don't even drink it? Or whatever. Necklace is Emma's, but she gave it to Kate. Necklace called a freedom necklace. Kate bought lots of new jewelry. necklace was an unwanted gift. What should I do with this information? This information is not useful.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
That's all for the moment, apparently. Ah! I get crazy here reading the same thing over and over again because I don't see any combination here that makes sense. If there is any not sensical combination here that can work, I'm like, I probably am in the first 5 minutes of the game and I already stream over an hour. How long did Simon really know Kate? A few months, right? Only knew Kate for 3 months. With Kate outside Atlas, Kate often seemed drunk. Doesn't know anything about the license. So, Simon's bake. Makes his beverage. Thinks Emma had a similar necklace. Kate wore the necklace at college.
Aha. So how did you know Kate was wearing a freedom necklace 18 months ago? At college?
Well, I knew Kate at college, but I didn't get to know her till we started Atlas.
Right. So you didn't socialize with her at college?
No.
And you didn't socialize with her outside of Atlas?
No.
You didn't see her outside Atlas at all?
No, not at all.
Ah.
So Simon did know Kate at college, but why would he lie about that? Maybe he knows Kate better than he's willing to admit. 6 o'clock. I wonder if Rebecca's working in the pub tonight.
Okay, okay. That was random as heck. I mean, he just could have known this information because she told him? I don't know. This was random. But I stream an hour now, and the in-game hour actually maybe if I keep the pace, this is like a 24-hour stream, who knows? I don't know how many chapters there are. That's not what I said. I said she could have told him, like, he asking, oh, that is quite a cute necklace you have there, and she, oh yes, I got it back then, and since then I wear it, or I got it at college, and since then I wear it, or something like that. There are natural ways to tell someone that you wear jewelry regularly. It was not obvious to me, okay? Okay, let's go at the hacking pub, because I want to ask people here about Kate. Press the bell, go to the restaurant. Leave the pub. Okay, here we have a still image instead of a video. Lazy people. Okay. And another still image. Ah, after the first chapter they got lazy, I see. It looks kind of chaotic here though. What kind of pub is this? Levelorix. Bing bing.
Sorry, what can I get you?
Detective Inspector Jenks. Rebecca, is it?
Yeah.
There's been
Yes.
an incident in the village. I'm conducting an investigation. Could I ask you a few questions, please?
Right. Come through.
Thank you.
What's it about?
There's been an unexplained death locally. Not sure if you've heard.
The student?
Yes.
Yes, it was dreadful news.
You're married to Ryan, one of the Atlas leaders, yes?
I suppose I am, yes.
Well, I just wanted to ask a few questions about Kate and Atlas, if that's okay.
I don't know if I'll be able to answer any of them, but sure.
Good to know. Jenks hasn't asked her. Oh yeah, sure. Let's go in order. Okay. Just like with everyone else.
Did you know Kate?
Not very well. She came in a few times, but she was quite a moody person. You could tell she had problems.
When was the last time you saw her?
Friday. She popped in for a minute.
And when was that?
7ish.
Was she on her own?
I didn't see who she was with. She put £20 on the bar and then left.
What was that for?
A breakage, presumably.
£20? Just for a beer glass?
Well, she was very drunk. She just put it on the bar and then walked out.
Was there a broken glass?
Not that I noticed. But she was a strange girl.
Why a broken glass? Hey? Was there a broken glass? Is this a phrase I don't know? Maybe. Don't know Kate very well. Last saw Kate in the pub last Friday at 7 PM. Didn't see who Kate was with. Kate gave Rebecca £20 for a breakage. Kate was very drunk. Broken beer glass in the pub. Yeah, true. Yeah, but asking such a specific question, was there broken glass? And even if there was a broken glass, was it from Kate? How should a barkeeper know that unless they speak a lot with the customers? Which is obviously not the case on that day, because she does only remember she was here for like a minute or so to slam £20, sorry, on the desk and leave again.
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
So you didn't know if Kate had lost it?
No idea.
Rebecca was given $20 from Kate with the quote that it's for a breakage. Never mind. It's obviously not important, because if it was important, it would be here on that set of options here, right? Right. Hasn't seen the license before. Doesn't know if Kate had lost her license. true, she's a barkeeper. Does she know about Simon's homebrew?
Know anything about Simon Thompson's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew?
Apparently.
No, we do buy from a microbrewery, but we don't usually buy from kitchen breweries.
Huh. Doesn't know someone made homebrew. Doesn't buy from kitchen breweries. How does she know? This should be a combination here. Because if she doesn't know that Simon makes a homebrew, why does she know that it is a kitchen brew? Maybe Simon has a big basement with actual... I have no idea how brewing your own beer works, but... That's no homebrew. Homebrew equals kitchen brew. Okay, my English apparently is very bad.
Do you recognize this?
I've seen students wearing them. Has some sort of meaning, doesn't it? I forget what it is now.
Seen anyone wearing one recently?
Not that I can remember.
Okay. Has seen students wearing the necklace. Thinks the necklace has some sort of meaning. Hasn't seen anyone wearing one recently. Well, the necklace has exactly the meaning that is written there. Freedom. Not remembering such a small detail as which student wears which necklace is kind of a normal thing I can expect, right? Is there a contradiction though? Didn't know Kate very well. Last saw Kate in a pub last Friday, approximately at 7. Didn't see who Kate was with. Kate gave her back £20 for a break age. And Kate was very drunk. Hasn't seen a license before, doesn't know if Kate lost the license. I didn't explore yet. That is true. Is there new stuff now? Just because of the new chapter?
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I mean, I looked at pretty much everything in the last chapter. So let's see if I can find anything else. Ooh, wait a second. There were people here. Are they still here? They are still here. Okay. The Atlas. Do I know when it will open? Oh, it is open! Okay. Atrium. An open roofed entrance hall or a central court in an ancient Roman house. Okay.
Ryan was interviewed in the lounge, according to the report. That must be his office.
Yeah, I apparently learn English here with this game. Or British English, because pounds are like British English currency, right? No one's here? In that case, just go in. Okay, let's try the other door. Chinese. Yeah, sure. Of course. I don't even know what Chinese's currency is. They don't have yen. They don't have euro. They don't have dollars, probably, or pounds. What is their currency? Well, doesn't really matter here. Okay, the reading room has nothing in it, and this room is occupied or closed. Who knows? Something. So I can go into the Atlas now, but there is nothing, literally. There literally is nothing in the Atlas room. Yuan. I think I actually never heard this currency. Color Chief. Okay. I need to remember that I still have... Wait a second. Ah, crap. No. Can I go into that thingy with the screwdriver? There's no use for the key here. Also no use for the screwdriver. So I cannot go into the lounge anyhow. Not yet, at least. Okay, let's continue the investigation. No, wait. Did I found anything new here? Okay. I go back to Rebecca and try to investigate more here. Oh. Ding dong.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
I can go behind the pub.
Thank you.
Why do you tell me
Probably
that?
be back later.
There is nothing though. Yeah,
A
let's see.
broken window. Recently smashed by the look of it. Might have to ask about that.
Enter the out building. The broken window obviously contradicts the breakage, the not mentioned breakage from the bartender. Enter the outbuilding. Let's see. Come on. Ugh. Cool. I'm a genius. I'm so smart. Investigate behind the shelves. Wait a second. Yeah, he just breaks in. He breaks in everywhere. That is the first location I am in, which is not public, or which I wasn't invited to yet. So I don't know about breaking in everywhere. There's a box called Atlas. A mask
I
with
wonder whose mask this is.
moons?
Rebecca's or Ryan's?
And he's just sealing the mask. Ah, okay. I have a mask now. Try using this. Nah, doesn't work. Okay. Breaking into areas he doesn't go? Okay, maybe negotiable. Stealing masks? Definitely not legal anymore.
Just looks like junk, but it's too dark to tell.
Dude, don't you have a phone? With a flashlight probably. There is a flashlight, just like this. That's actually just a light bulb. Never mind. It's 1980 or something. How should I know? Wait a second. I think that was mentioned at some point. Yeah. Still. Electricity exists and flashlights probably too. But no phones, that is true. Well, no phones with flashlights. The broken pub window, yeah, okay. Can I use this here? No. Enter the outbuilding. The outbuilding, okay. As soon as I get something that lights stuff up, I can remember to go back here. Maybe. Okay, pub. You lied to me.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Yeah. First of all, not that. Let's ask you about the broken window.
How did the window get broken out round the back?
I don't actually know. Someone said two girls were arguing outside. I found out after they'd gone.
And when was this?
Last Friday, just after we opened, about 6:30. I taped over it until I can get it fixed. We don't want people getting cut and suing us.
Does that sort of thing happen a lot? Arguments?
No, not really. I'm quite strict when it comes to borrowing clients I don't think are suitable.
Okay, doesn't know who broke the window. Heard about an argument between two girls outside. Two girls outside, an argument. So we come closer to stuff, to figuring interesting stuff out. Window broke last Friday, approximately at 6:30 p.m. Taped over the broken window to make it safer. Rebecca is strict about burying clients. Okay. So let's see about window. Doesn't know who broke the window. Wait a second. Doesn't know who broke the window, and here that £20 beverage.
Aha. So, you said Kate gave you £20 for a breakage, but you didn't have a breakage.
That's right.
Do you think the payment could have been for the broken window? Could it have been Kate who was arguing?
Well, I suppose it could have been. Yeah. It could have been Kate. You're probably right. Yeah.
But you don't know who she was arguing with.
No, I'm not sure.
I'll ask around.
Yeah, okay.
Realizing Kate had broken the window. Rebecca really should have worked that out before now. Unless she did. But why would she lie about that?
Okay, Rebecca told Jenks about the argument in the pub last Friday. Rebecca is that bartender here right now. Okay. What about the cardboard mask?
Do you know what this is?
Oh, you'll have to ask Ryan about that.
So this is Ryan's.
It's to do with one of Ryan's methods on the course.
Methods?
Well, masks allow you to play at being someone different for a while. Students find it quite liberating.
So this would be for a student.
I think that one's Ryan's, but students do wear them, yes.
Suggest asking Ryan about the mask. Mask used on the Atlas course. Mask allows students to roleplay. I don't need a mask for that. Thinks the mask is Ryan's. Okay, so I asked Ryan about that. Let's see. So, Ryan's house. Two things I need to ask. True. Wait a second. Ryan is not at home. Not yet, at least. Okay, are those two still here?
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
Yeah, how about the mask here?
Have a look at this. Know anything about that?
I haven't seen this one, but it looks a lot like an Atlas mask. We use them for some of the workshops and stuff.
Really?
Well, you have to say something boastful or arrogant. You do it first without the mask, and then you say it with a mask.
And the point is?
Well, it's easier when you have the mask on, isn't it? People are not as afraid to be free about themselves, you know?
How did you find out about Atlas?
Well, it was advertised. Actually, I think I've still got the... This is the advert that was at my college. To be honest, I've learned more in 3 months at Atlas than I did in 3 years at business school.
Can I keep that?
Yeah, go for it.
I suppose that might be useful as a conversational starter.
Atlas, life skills training. I don't get the whole use a mask to try to act part, but I'm just gonna run with it. Case argument. Why should I mention that here? Or maybe he knows someone. Maybe he knows someone who had a problem with Kate.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No, I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
What did you do after the course?
Just went home. Came here. Just came straight back.
Doesn't know anything about the argument. Went straight home after Atlas last Friday. Wasn't that like... Okay. Wasn't that like something else? Simon's... do I know anything else about last Friday? Okay. Ryan and Paul ran at Atlas course. Mask up. Used during Atlas seminars. Doesn't recognize this particular mask.
Do you know anything about a broken window at the pub?
No, I don't really go to the pub very often. I'm not exactly a pub person.
Claims that he doesn't really go to a pub very often. Well, that can be true if he brews his own beer, but kinda doesn't seem logical. There. Wait. The home brew. Makes his own. Tried selling it, but only sold to James. Okay, this does not mix here. I don't know how to mix it anyway, so it's not a contradiction. It's just an oddity. Why?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I don't know. I just think so. I think if you have a passion for beer, so much that you brew your own beer, I think then you at least were at some pubs in the past quite often, I assume. But that's only an assumption, so it's not true obviously anyway, so I'm not further investigating in this direction. Let's just ask Emma a little bit about stuff for the broken window, for example.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub round the back?
Pub, a broken window at the back. Yeah, I saw it was broken.
When was that?
I was in the pub on Monday with a college friend.
Yeah. On Monday? Oh, on which weekday are we? I thought the window is only broken since Friday. Visited the pub on Monday night with a friend. Okay.
Did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
No, I wasn't there.
You weren't in the village?
No, I went home last Thursday night, actually, to see my parents.
But you do visit the pub?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I know Rebecca quite well. We all went there quite a bit after college.
I went home to see parents Thursday night. Knows Rebecca quite well. Went to pub after college. That seemed quite suspicious.
What do you know about Atlas?
I know that it's a business course. I went with Simon when he first went, but it wasn't really my thing.
How often did you go?
Just the once.
And you decided it wasn't for you?
Yeah, I'd been to something similar, so decided it wasn't for me.
Something similar. I had been to to a similar course before. Okay. What about the
Ever
mask?
seen this before?
Nope, I haven't, sorry. I think I'd have remembered it.
Hasn't seen the mask before. Okay. Could be true. Because why should she lie? And I don't think that if you go to this Atlas seminar the first time, they would necessarily use such masks, right? Right. Probably. Though there was something weird here. Knows about a broken window. Visit a pub on Monday night with a friend. So, visited on Monday night with a friend. And was there anything else contradicting that? That's located in college library on Thursday. Ooh, wait a second. There was another Thursday. Here, haha. Okay, went home to see the parents on Thursday, but also last arcade in the college library on Thursday. Well, that can work because it was for Thursday night. Last arcade in the college library on Thursday. Kate appeared her usual self. Went home Thursday night. Went to pub. Worked quite well. Went to pub after college. Doesn't like beer. sure. How do I... Doesn't like beer and only drinks wine and hates spirits. There is not really an obvious contradiction here.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Maybe here another one. Maybe here another one. Atlas advertising poster. Nothing here. Doesn't know anything about the argument. Went straight home after Atlas last Friday. I can also look at the hints. They don't give me game-breaking stuff. Yeah, I will do probably at some point. Anything about the broken window? Claims he hardly ever visits the pub. Wait a second. Went straight home after Atlas last Friday. Atlas is just a seminar thingy that teaches acting, right? Acting course. Pretty much. Business. So it's business, not acting. Why the masks though? Why do you need masks to act like, I don't know, different? If it is for business. I don't get it. I don't get it. Business has to do with acting. Trading.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I still feel there was something. Okay, be right back. I still think there was something I could see. Went to Atlas seminar with Simon. Only went to Atlas once. Had been a similar curse before. Went home to see parents Thursday night. Knows Rebecca quite well. Went to the pub after college. Hasn't seen the mask before. Knows about the broken window. Visited the pub on Monday night with a friend. What if I just... She does go to the pub sometimes, right? More often than Simon. Only drinks wine and hates spirits. Last saw Kate in the college library. On Thursday. Kate a bit her usual self. Kate was argumentative at college. Kate had a drink problem at college.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Okay. What to do? Huh? Cutscene. Ooh, there is someone. The heck?
Who is it? I'm a police officer, Detective Inspector Jenks. It's all right. You can carry on if you want to. I'm just going. I'm investigating a death in the
Ooh.
village, Kate Vine. There was a death recently.
I knew her.
Well, could I ask you a few questions, please?
Bit dark.
Well, if you give me your name and address, I'll come later on. Where do you live?
Farmhouse.
And what's your name?
What kind of house? Warehouse? The okay. Inn lounge. Let's navigate like that again. Here, pub. Ding dong.
A few more questions, please.
Yeah, sure. I think I didn't ask. Oh, I did ask her about the mask and stuff. Not about the atlas, though.
What do you know about this?
It's an advertisement. They had it designed by an agency, I think.
And when was that?
Last year sometime.
Ryan had a poster designed by an agency. Poster was designed last year. Okay. I don't know how this information will help me,
Thank you. Probably be back later.
but whatever. There was someone at the lake thingy, so maybe... Okay, there was someone here at the lake, and he obviously got somewhere here. Can I go behind the pub? Maybe he's here? Yeah, I break in again. Okay, there's nothing. Where did the guy go? Where did this guy go? He said something about a house he was at.
According to the map, Abbey Farm is across the road there.
Haha. Abbey Farm. Go up the steps, return to the West Street. Oh no, let's ring the bell. Dingy dongy dingy dongy.
Could I ask you a few
Hello.
more questions, please? Didn't take you long. Haven't got much time.
Yeah,
Just close the doors, shall I?
Okay.
Where do you want to sit? Oh, anywhere's fine. I didn't quite catch your name.
James, sit there.
Thank you, James.
Okay.
Why are you asking me about Kate Vine?
Routine. You know Simon, don't you? Thompson.
Why? What did he say?
That you all went to college together, you and Kate. Is that right?
Might have done.
Right. Good enough.
Oh. Okay. About Kate's death. He obviously knows about it. Maybe he feels very sad about it.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
Can't remember.
How did you know her?
Through Simon. His girlfriend was mates with her. Saw her around college a few times.
Did you socialize with her much?
She wasn't my type.
Okay, she wasn't his type. Knew Kate through Simon's girlfriend. Can't remember when.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No idea.
Okay, he is someone who doesn't know a lot. Why should I ask about the unlocked bicycle? Well, technically they are neighbors, right? Almost.
What do you know about Simon's bike?
What bike?
You haven't seen him on a bike?
I haven't seen him.
When was the last time you saw him?
About a month ago.
Who? That's a long time. What? What?
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Thompson's tar? Yeah, I've tried it.
Did he sell it?
Well, not to me, not for money anyway. We used to trade stuff.
What did you trade?
I make a nice herbal tea as it happens. Him and his girlfriend were into it.
A tea?
What's his beer like?
Lethal.
Strong?
Knock your eyes out.
So the beer he makes is strong. Traded his herbal tea for Simon's homebrew. Says Simon's homebrew is very strong. Some herbal tea, okay.
Ever seen one of these before? Freedom necklace.
Don't think so.
Doesn't remember the freedom necklace or doesn't know it.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub?
Don't go to the pub.
You've never been to the pub?
Didn't say that. I've been to the pub, but not for about 2 months, 3 months.
Okay. He's more like well, he trades the herb with the beer. Okay, let's just continue here.
Ever seen this before?
No, should I have?
No, it's okay.
Okay, he doesn't know a lot, which is good. That makes less
Know
less
anything
options
about
for
an
me.
argument at the pub last Friday?
No.
Okay, Atlas.
Ever seen one of these?
Seen them around college.
What do you know about it?
Not much. It's a business course. Ask Simon, he's on it.
You wouldn't be interested in that sort of thing? And you haven't discussed it with Simon?
Not really. Business doesn't interest me.
Has seen poster at college. No, Simon is on the Atlas curse. Hasn't discussed the curse with Simon. Okay. Now about has been to the pub in 2 months. Doesn't know anything about the broken window. So, and then box of old bottles. Wait a second. Simon's homebrew here. Very strong. Trades herbal tea for Simon's homebrew. No connection here. How about Simon's homebrew is very strong. Maybe it just doesn't hold a lot of alcohol. Doesn't know anything about the broken window. Unlocked bicycle. I didn't know about Simon's bike. Last saw Simon about a month ago. Time spans are probably the most important indicator of some combination, I assume. So let's see if I can find any contradiction here. Last time's 8th saw Kate, new Kate through no new Kate through Simon's girlfriend Emma. Didn't socialize with her. I saw Simon about a month ago. Traded his herbal tea for Simon's homebrew. There is no time spent here yet. Says Simon's homebrew is very strong. Broken pendant? No. Doesn't recognize the card. Doesn't know anything about the broken window. Hasn't been to the pub in over 2 months. There is another. Oh wait. Okay. Okay. Wasn't there also something like only knows only? Wait a second. Okay, broken pendant. Where was I? Freedom necklace. Hasn't been to the pub for over 2 months. Doesn't recognize this man. Doesn't know anything about the argument. Hasn't seen the poster in college. No, Simon is on the Atlas curse. Hasn't discussed the curse with Simon. Okay, nothing contradicts here. Has seen the poster at college. Really, at college already? I know for a fact that the... Wait a second. Didn't the other person say this poster was done like a year ago or something? I don't know how college actually work or the school system in Britain or wherever this is. But I think that should be something. Hadn't seen the poster at has said he'd seen the poster at college. Doesn't know anything about the argument. Cat was mask now. Where is the information? Where's the information about this poster being like a year old at most? Okay,
I'll probably be back later.
let's see what's up the stairs. Uh-huh. What's in here? A small little greenhouse. Ooh, picture frames? Burnt picture frames.
Picture frames with black painted glass. Very interesting.
Photo frames and paint. Photo frames with the glass painted black were seen in the greenhouse at the farm. Okay. Let's ask him immediately. What was his name again?
Ask you a couple more things, please.
What was this guy's name again? Never mind. Anything about the picture
What's all this
thingies?
stuff in the workshop? Paint and stencils and things like that.
Just a little sideline of mine.
Oh, you do picture framing.
They're black mirrors. Scrying mirrors.
Now, what's a scrying mirror?
Show you one if you want. Scrying goes back centuries. The ancient Persians did it. This country pagans still practice it. The fortune tellers pretend to do it. That's what the crystal ball's all about. It's all scrying. The mirror's just one way of doing it.
But what is scrying?
Depends who you are. People do it for different reasons.
What sort of reasons?
Exploring your mind, clearing your mind, communicating with the dead.
Is that what you use them for, James? Communicating with the dead?
I only make them for other people these days.
And there's a market for these, is there?
Lots of people want to talk to the dead, even if they don't believe in it.
Do you make a profit on them?
I don't do it for the money.
How very charitable of you. Can I keep this?
Keep it.
Thank you. Black mirrors and hookah pipes. I wonder what else James is into.
Black scrying mirror. James makes black glass mirrors which are used for scrying, an ancient pagan practice. Like a spiritual thingy. Okay. Wow.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Yeah, bye bye. Okay, let's get out of here. This is a crazy dude thinking that fortune telling works. Now, who might be interested in a black mirror? Okay. Ding dong.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
How about sky mirror? You know
Have you
about
seen
that.
one of these before?
Is it meant to be black like that?
I think so.
No.
Has never seen the black mirror. Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
How about that house here? Oh, wait. Wrong. Anything
A few more
about
questions, if you don't mind.
the black mirror?
Ever seen one of these?
Yeah, that's one of James's. He's into like new age stuff, mysticism, magic spells, that sort of thing.
Okay.
He's nuts though. I mean, he thinks the government are tracking him or something.
Why would you think that?
Well, I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
James is into new age mysticism. James thinks the government is tracking him.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay.
Have you seen one of these before?
Is that from James?
Now, what do you know about James?
That is creepy. He was selling them last Friday at the market. There's a market every week type thing. And I usually go there for lunch.
So you wouldn't buy one of these?
No, I wouldn't. But Kate would.
Was she into this sort of thing?
No, I don't think so. She bought one, and I went round to her flat to try it out. You're meant to see ghosts or spirits or something. It doesn't work.
How do you use it?
You're just meant to stare into it. Shall I show you?
Go ahead.
Yeah, please.
Okay, so you just stay like this. And then you see...
Nothing?
See what?
Sorry, look, you're meant to see a ghost or something. Look, it doesn't work.
Yeah, it does only work when you believe in it, probably. Thinks James is creepy. James was selling them last Friday. Knew Kate had bought a mirror. Demonstrated how to use the mirror. Says the mirror doesn't work. Yes. Okay. Why is James creepy? Just because he sells black mirrors? I would buy such a black mirror just because it looks good, not to scry or whatever. Demonstrated how to use the mirror. Okay, no contradiction. Never mind. Knew Kate had brought a mirror. Last saw Kate in the... Does not appear, drinks wine, hits the spirits, broken pennant. Does this Kate bought lots of jewelry, and the argument that Kate bought a mirror contradict? No, that supports each other, but I just would like to know more about that. James was selling it last Friday. There was there's apparently some sort of market each Friday, which I didn't know. Anything else on Friday? Blah blah blah. Gave to Kate jewelry, something. Also about a broken window. Visit a Monday night with a friend. Hasn't seen the mask. Went home to see parents Thursday night. Went to Atlas. Had been to a similar course before. Okay.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Kate finds death. New Age mysticism. I don't know a lot of James. And I can't combine anything about James because the only thing that mentions James is the black mirror, black scry mirror.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
here I thought this is only if I am stuck. But if I am stuck, I need the hints. That's the difference. Ah, yeah, sure. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Hello. Chief, me again. A few things have come up. I met someone called James Wilson. Bit of a dropout into witchcraft, magic, occult things. Makes scrying mirrors.
Crying mirror.
Scrying, Chief. It's an occult thing. Black painted glass. You're meant to stare into it until you see ghosts or something. Emma Bowman knew about it. They all know each other from college. Emma said he was selling these mirrors last Friday at the local market.
What was he doing Friday night?
Okay.
Not sure. Said he couldn't remember the last time he saw Kate. Lives on his own, so I doubt he has an alibi, but I don't see any motive yet.
Well, look harder and double check where everyone was Friday night.
Right. Thanks, Chief.
Okay. Check where everyone was last Friday. And Abbey Farm, where do you were? On Friday.
Questions, if that's okay.
Dude, where were you on Friday? Can I ask that? I can't. Okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
That's all for the moment. Thank you for answering all the questions I had. So much for that one. Okay. In the pub. What is here? Restaurant still. Still a still image. Or is it? Oh no, here on the right some lights are blinking.
A few more questions, please.
Dong 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 dong. I've never seen a Black Mirror before. But do you know anything about Friday? No, kind of drunk. Didn't see Kate. Hasn't seen the license before. Doesn't know if Kate lost her license. Didn't know Simon made homebrew. Buy from a microbrewery. Doesn't buy from kitchen breweries. Yeah, okay. Has seen students wearing the necklace. Thinks the necklace has some sort of meaning. Hasn't seen anyone wearing one recently. What about, wait a second. Hasn't seen anyone wearing one recently. Wasn't, wait a second. Here, broken window. Doesn't know who broke the window. Kate broke the window during an argument. Rebecca is... Wait a second. Heard about an argument. Wait a second. Where was the thing that she knew Kate was there? Didn't know last saw Kate in a pub last Friday. Haha. But she wear it, right? Right? Howard didn't see who Kate was with and about the broken pub window. Taped over the broken window to make it safer. Heard about an argument between two girls outside. No, okay. Kate broke the window and I got far. Not really. I'm still in the same chapter. Welcome back though. Unlocked by the screwdriver, box of bottles. Where was the... Rebecca said the who was arguing and who broke the window. Okay, I'm stuck again.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I did basically... What I did was... I found some person sitting here. Then... I investigated at their home. And noticed something about the Black Mirror, and that's about it. So... I didn't got that far. James, exactly. Exactly. And now I'm stuck again. Let's see. Chief can give me hints, right? Again. Chief? Chief's not here. Chief's still investigating about the Black Mirror stuff, I assume. Did I ask those two people? Oh, wait a second. Those two people about the mirror yet?
Ask you a couple more things, please.
I did. True.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
She told me that the Black Mirror and demonstrated the use. Knew Kate had bought a mirror. James was selling them last Friday. Okay. What about you know that Kate bought a mirror? Bottles, Simon's homebrew, broken pendant. And the necklace is Emma's, but she gave it to Kate. Necklace called a freedom necklace. Kate bought lots of jewelry. Necklace was an unwanted gift. I know that's not a contradiction. That is like support each other a little bit, though. I wouldn't call a mirror jewelry, right? Would I? Would you? Maybe. Okay, you know what? The real life time is passing slower than the in-game time. I take more than an hour in real life than the game takes to...
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Be an hour. What do I know? Just go on the hint section. Isn't this like cheating? But I'm kinda lost anyway, so let's just do it. There must be a contradiction somewhere. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Ah, there must be a contradiction. Obviously. Doesn't even tells me who is contradicting. Go to Emma first. Why? Why Emma? I was about to ask James again about stuff. Why Emma though? Just because she tries to demonstrate the mirror and can't recreate it, or what?
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay. Last saw Kate in the college library on Thursday. Kate appeared her usual self. Let's go from down to up. Okay. Thinks James is creepy. Understandable, somewhat. James was selling them on Friday. Knew that Kate had bought a mirror. Demonstrated how to use it, but it doesn't work. I went to Atlas seminar with Simon. Only went once and had a similar curse before. Then went to see parents on Thursday night. Knows Rebecca quite well. Went to the pub after the college. Hasn't seen the mask before. Thank you! Wow! Thank you for the subscription. Wow, thank you very, very much. Wow! Wow. What do you mean finally? You have Amazon Prime or what? Wait a second. I wanted to subscribe for 2 months. This minute. I think that was a regular subscription. Unless my notification don't tell me which kind of subscription it is. You wanted to have a constant sub. Thank you very much, really. I really, really appreciate it. Whew. I mean, I have 69 followers now. I overachieved my 69 followers, by the way. I'm already at 76. That is crazy. Last week I thought I'm not getting the 69 that week. And now I'm like 7 ahead already. That was crazy. Yeah, like 10% of the game refinanced. I think I got a cheap deal with some of the codes, so I already got a 60% off thingy somewhere, I think. Okay. Knows about the broken pub window. Visited the pub on Monday night with a friend. How does she know about the broken pub window, though? How does she know about the broken pub window? She wasn't there on Friday, was she? Okay, let's see if I can find something here.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub round the back?
The pub, a broken window at the back. Yeah, I saw it was broken.
When was that?
I was in the pub on Monday with a college friend.
True. Wait, okay,
you.
wait a
Probably
second.
be back
Wait
later.
a second. I need to know what kind of date date we have. Pub window here. Progress 7%. Okay, I'm already 2.5 hours in. If I keep the progress running like that, I'm here like 20 hours or something. You told me the game does take like 6 hours. I just believed you. Seth took 5.5 hours. Well, I don't know which day of the week we have in game. Either Friday or Sunday, you think? Yeah. If
Ask about a
today,
few more things, please.
if she okay, broken window. It knows about the broken window. Visited the pub on Monday night with a friend. Monday night. She knows about the broken window, but how? She wasn't there between it got broken and now, was she? Maybe she was. Last saw Kate in college, maybe on Thursday. Kate appeared her usual self. What about Kate's argument? Went home to see the parents on a Thursday night. Knows Rebecca quite well. Went to the pub after college. Huch. Anything on Friday? No, there is nothing on Friday. There is the Thursday thingy. Went home to see the parents on Thursday. And there was something else on Thursday, but this was Thursday on the day, and this is Thursday on the night. I really don't see any contradictions here. There is something. James was selling them on Friday. Wait a second.
Aha.
So, you went home to see your parents on Thursday night, that right?
Yes.
But you said you saw James at the market on Friday.
No, I went to see my parents on Friday night.
What time did you go on Friday?
8 or 9.
And you didn't see Kate at all on Friday?
No.
You're not a very good liar, Emma.
Okay. I saw Kate.
Where?
At the pub we were arguing.
Go on. What were you arguing about?
I'd lent her £50 because she was desperate, and we were just arguing. It didn't really bother me. She just didn't have it.
And Kate broke the window.
Yes. She did things like that when she was angry.
Smash things.
Yes.
Okay.
So it was Emma arguing with Kate. But why didn't she want to admit it? In case it gave her a motive? Or something else?
Emma went home to see her parents last Thursday night, so wasn't around on Friday. Wow. Wow. Thursday night and Friday. Because I am away on Thursday night doesn't mean that I'm the entire Friday gone. That was a lucky a lucky thingy. That was completely luck. That was not my intention to put those two together. It worked though, so I'm happy about that. I have to do nothing right now, so okay. I need to look at the categories now. What kind of categories? They got updated now. Oh yeah. Went home to see parents Thursday night. Okay. Knows Rebecca quite well. Went to pub after college. Argued with Kate in the pub last Friday night. Lent money to Kate because Kate needed it. Argued on Friday night. That was Kate's argument, but before she said... Next one is kind of hard. It makes sense, but hard. Okay, lent money to Kate because Kate needed it. Knows Rebecca quite well. Went to pub after college. Argued with Kate in the pub last Friday night. Argued with Kate in the pub last Friday night. I have an idea.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
I have an idea. I can ask the pub lady. The pub lady about why didn't she know?
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
So here, Kate's argument. Why can't I use Kate's argument here? If she argued in the pub with the friend, why should the barkeeper should know who was there, but she says she doesn't because Kate was alone. Where was this? Sam's homeroom, broken pendant, framed necklace. Here, broken window. Doesn't know who broke the window. Kate broke the window during an argument. Rebecca is strict about burying clients. I thought I have the Kate's argument here.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Because now I know that Kate argued with a friend in the pub. So Rebecca should know it. Yeah. I see, that was... doesn't work like I hoped. So let's go back to here. Her. Argued with Kate in the pub last Friday night. There was something else that was Friday night related, right? Broken pendant, free necklace. Broken pub window. No, argued with Kate in a pub last Friday night. Yeah, okay. Friday, Kate bought a mirror. There was the mirror. Wait a second. If okay, lent money to Kate. Was this because of the new Kate had bought a mirror? No. James was selling them last Friday. Maybe it is because of the Friday? Nah. Those that how to use, says the mirror doesn't work. Thinks James is good. James was selling them last Friday. Yeah, I guess the mirror wasn't expensive. We also wait a second. You say that that mirror wasn't expensive. James was selling them last Friday, but wasn't James saying he doesn't do it for the money? My character actually got one as a present, just like, but didn't pay anything. Maybe I need to ask James about it. Black scrying mirror for the frames. Atlas, Kate. Cardboard broken window. Here. Cat's argument. He said he doesn't make profit. Yes. I know that he doesn't make profit. That was not a hint, that was an information I already know. It wasn't really. That is something I already know. Give me a hint, and a different one? Okay. I need to use the new information. True. What is new information here? One of those three. Knows Rebecca quite well. Half a hint. Argued with Kate in a pub last Friday night. Lent money to Kate because Kate needed it. I have no idea. Hinting and things does not really work so easy, you know. Just because you think something is quite obvious doesn't mean I get it, and vice versa. Just saying. Just saying. I need to use new information. Good idea. Had the same. Think he wants something else. The mirror wasn't really expensive, I guess. Yes, he said. He doesn't make profit. He doesn't make profit. Okay, he doesn't make... Okay. Blah blah, bro. I already gave you half a hint. Was it something before? Obviously you need to use the new infos. Or even further up. I can ask her anything. You have no new item. You have exactly the same infos as the other characters as before. Okay, that was when I tried to get something out of Rebecca. The mirror wasn't expensive enough. What? Eh? To make a contradiction. What was expensive enough to contradict Emma giving Kate money? The broken window? Maybe? Here. Kate needed it. The broken pub window, no, so the broken window. The necklace, maybe? Necklace is Emma's, but she gave it to Kate. Necklace called a freedom necklace. Kate bought lots of new jewelry. Necklace was unwanted gift. True.
So you lent money to Kate because she was desperate, but she bought loads of jewellery and things. So why were you lending her money?
Well, no, it's because,
It wasn't about money, was it, Emma?
No.
Go on. What was it really about?
We were arguing because she was going to blackmail Ryan, the guy from Atlas, over an affair he was having, and then tell his wife if he didn't give her the money.
Ryan's affair with Kate?
No, I don't know. I think he was having an affair with another student and Kate found out.
And why were you involved?
Because I didn't really agree with it. I didn't agree with what she was doing, even if he did have an affair.
Were you friends with Ryan?
No, I'd never met him.
You just thought Kate was wrong?
Yeah.
Not sure about this. Emma's either on a moral crusade, or there's another reason she was worried about Kate blackmailing Ryan.
Yeah. Emma really makes a lot of shit up. I don't know why. Where is this information now, though? Where is this information here? Oh, here. Kate's argument. Ooh. 2 red ones already. How can you be that shameless, just lying to me? Okay. Try to pursue Kate, not to blackmail Ryan. Has never met Ryan. Wait a second. Knows Rebecca quite well. Went to the pub after college. Argument with Kate in the pub last Friday. Kate wanted to blackmail Ryan over his affair. Try to pursue Kate, not to blackmail Ryan. Has never met Ryan. Would already be a contradiction to me. Why do you try to protect someone who you don't know? Unless you think that Kate is a bad person. But I'm not gonna assume that for now. That is just morally wrong. Blackmailing someone? Blackmail. The action threatened as a criminal offense. Ah, okay. I had the wrong idea what blackmailing is. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, that is bad. You shouldn't do that. Okay. Did she state somewhere that she knows Ryan? Last saw Kate on Friday, not Thursday. How about... Meh. Kate appeared her usual self. Kate was arguing to the college. Kate had a drink problem at college. Didn't see Kate very often. Doesn't think Kate had lost her driving license. Don't get thrown off your ideas. I just look at if Emma somewhere not mentioned that she knew Ryan. I'm doing that right now. Wait, went to Atlas seminar with Simon. Went to Atlas once. Have been similar. Okay.
Thank you.
Who is
Probably back
Ryan?
later.
Ryan. I don't know yet. Because I can't go in here. This was probably mentioned somewhere. And I'm just too stupid to know this. He's the husband of Rebecca.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
He is the husband of Rebecca. Okay, in that case, She mentioned that she was sometimes... Should I go to Rebecca then? Who is the husband of Rebecca? Ryan? Who's the husband of Rebecca? How should I know? The husband of Rebecca. The husband of Rebecca. The husband of Rebecca is Ryan. Right? Right. Right. Why don't I have a character list?
That's it for the time being, thank you.
You know what I would like here in this game? Here on this book, a second page where I can see all the characters and their relationship. Ryan. What does Ryan do? Paul. Ryan. Wait a second. There was an exclamation mark here for some reason. Ryan is the leader of Atlas. Okay. Who tells me that?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Who tells me that?
Aha.
You said you went to an Atlas meeting with Simon.
Yes.
That's interesting because I happen to know that Ryan is the main lecturer at Atlas. But you say you never met him. Why did you say you don't know him?
Okay, I need to tell you something. I just need to make sure Simon doesn't find out.
I won't be telling Simon anything he doesn't have to hear.
And you can't tell Rebecca either.
Go on.
Okay, so the affair that happened was between Ryan and I. I was having the affair, and Kate knew.
So Kate was blackmailing both of you?
No, she didn't care about me. It was part of the course, you see, having to take all these risks. She thought it was funny to turn her back on Ryan. She thought I wouldn't care.
But you did.
Yes, I was already with Simon when Ryan and I, and I didn't want Simon finding out, and Kate thought that he wouldn't, but I didn't want her risking it. And then if Rebecca found out, then Simon would definitely have found out, and then it would have blown up, and it would have just been a big mess.
So you just argued and what?
Well, she just stormed off and broke a window.
And that was it? You didn't see her again that night?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. I promise.
Wow, that was a long hour. This
7 o'clock.
This hour
Ryan's
took
a bit of Lothario, is he? I think
2
it's time I
hours.
met this Ryan Rand face to face.
Can I met this Ryan finally? Okay, Ryan. Ryan is still not here. Oh, Atlas leader. To room. Let's run through all the rooms I have. Maybe something will have changed. Ooh!
Ryan!
Yes?
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm conducting an investigation in the area. Wouldn't mind asking you a few questions, all right?
Come in, Inspector.
Thank you.
Hello, Ryan. Old friend. Well, new friend, actually.
Drink, Inspector.
I'd better not, eh?
So you wanted to speak to me?
I believe that Kate Vine was a student at Atlas.
Kate Vine? Well, yes, she was. All of this has been thoroughly investigated, Inspector. It was suicide.
Well, we have reason to believe there may be rather more to it than that.
Really? Well, then, in that case, I'd be prepared to assist in any way possible.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
Okay. He will sip that drink throughout the rest of the game. Pretty slow drinker, I guess. Let's start at the beginning. Kate's death. What do you say about that, Ryan?
I believe the last time you saw Kate Vine was at the pub last Friday. Then you came straight back with some of the students. Is that right?
Yes, I like to have a glass of port or two after a long day, and benefits of being married to the landlady.
How did she seem that night?
The landlady?
Kate.
Oh, Kate. Well, she was her usual self, drunk.
That was usual.
It was for her, yes. I mean, it didn't impair her ability, though. She was a very bright star, lots of potential, very enthusiastic.
So she seemed to be enjoying the course.
Well, as far as anybody could tell, yes.
When did you first meet her?
When she joined, about 3 months ago.
And you hadn't met her before then?
No.
So you didn't suspect there was anything wrong?
Well, do you mean, did I expect her to drown herself? Of course I didn't inspect her. It was quite a shock. Nobody expected that.
You love when the characters are clueless of what Jenks means. Some of the best scenes. Last arcade at Atlas meeting last Friday. Kate was drunk at a meeting last Friday. Benefits of being married to the landlady. How did she meet that? Did she seem that night? Drunk. Landlady Kate. Yeah, Kate was drunk. Kate was apparently from everyone's view, just an alcoholic. First of all. And then addicted to buying jewelry or something. Who knows? I don't get the funnies. I'm trying to concentrate on getting the information, which is not working. So I don't know. Neither the funny nor the information works in my brain today. First met Kate 3 months ago at Atlas. Okay. Fun is better than truth. Yeah, I would say so. Said Kate enjoyed the curse and appeared happy. Hadn't suspected she had any emotional problems. Okay. Yeah. We see how that ended up. To be
Have
the
you seen
thingy.
this before?
Not that I recall.
You don't know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No, I've never seen it before, sorry.
Has never seen the license before, doesn't know if Kate had lost the license. Doesn't know it,
Does Simon Thompson ride a bike, do you know?
I think so, yes. I think he drives as well, but I might be mistaken.
Why do I keep asking people about that unlocked bike? That's such a minor detail. I get it, Simon rides a bike. Thank you, game.
Have you tried Simon's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew? No, I haven't had the pleasure, sorry.
Okay, Simon's homebrew.
Know what this is?
The freedom
It's a freedom
bracelet.
necklace.
Necklace.
It's a symbol that we use on the course. It's supposed to represent freedom from the chains of your ancestry.
Have you ever bought one of these?
I haven't, but I've seen the students wearing them.
Okay. About the pub.
What do you know about the broken window at the back of the pub?
Oh, Rebecca told me about it. I don't know how it got smashed, though. I told her to tape over it. We can't have anybody cutting themselves. You have to be very health and safety conscious these days.
Knows about the window, but not how it got broken. Told Rebecca to tape over it to prevent injury. Okay.
Can you tell me about this?
Haven't seen that for a while. I had a friend who used to make them for us for the course. He passed away last year.
What does the symbol mean?
It's borrowed from paganism. It's the symbol of the triple goddess. The mother, maiden, and crone, represented by the waxing and waning of the moon. It's an ancient symbol. It predates Christianity. Some people say that it dates back to Paleolithic times.
And is that relevant to the course?
Well, no. I mean, it's a symbol we've dabbled with, but it's not particularly relevant. We don't use it on the course, no.
Okay. Mask made by a friend who died last year. Symbol on mask represents the triple goddess. Wow. So much information I probably don't need. About the pub accident. Now you know.
Do you know anything about
how
an
the window
argument
got
in the
broken.
pub last Friday?
What time?
I believe it wasn't long after the pub opened.
No. I usually leave for the manor house about 6. I start preparations around 6:30. I like to get a head start.
Doesn't know about the argument, but the starts preparation for Atlas at 6:30. Use for Atlas at 6. Yeah, okay, that may make sense. If he isn't at the pub at, when was that? 7:30 p.m. I think.
Tell me about this.
It's the first one we ever had made. We had it designed by an agency after we'd spent weeks trying to find a name for this place.
It took you weeks?
Don't be like that, Inspector. I thought it was a rather grand name. Actually, if I'm being honest, I plucked it out of thin air one night in the George while I was having a few gin and tonics. Well, actually, somebody left a book and I stole it.
Ah, brave one. Poster designed by an agency. It was the first poster for Atlas. Atlas name picked randomly.
Have you seen one of these before?
I believe that looks like a scrying mirror to me.
You have seen one before?
Well, I used to have one myself, actually, along with lots of other bits and pieces of that nature. Silly things, you know.
Really?
Yes, when I was in my teenage years, I had quite an obsession with that kind of thing. I was a very somber child, and well, not that you could tell, always playing fantasy games, reading books about that kind of malarkey, you know.
What sort of books did you read?
Okay,
Well,
wait.
Books on black magic, not the chocolates. Witchcraft, satanic rituals, that kind of thing. I
Okay,
grew out of it, of course.
But you're not into that sort of thing now.
Of course I'm not. I mean, I don't need to believe in the supernatural, Inspector. The natural world is far more interesting. Don't you think so?
Okay. Used to have a Black Mirror himself. Is a little crazy, I guess. Used to read about black magic and satanic rituals. Doesn't believe in anything supernatural now. Anything that contradicted anything here. Last saw Kate first 3 months ago, said Kate enjoyed the curse and apparently happy, hasn't suspected she had any emotional problems. Has never seen a license before, doesn't know if Kate had lost the license. Simon does ride a bike. Thinks Simon also drives but isn't sure. Hasn't tried Simon's homebrew. No, but maybe there's still already a contradiction. It means Ryan has to be contradicted. Not necessarily. It is also possible that I get an item somewhere else which I can use on Ryan to get to know something different. Yeah, or there is something I can find on the map. I look first if I can find a contradiction fast, and if I can't, I look at the whole map again. Bird and cage is a symbol used on the course. Has never bought a freedom necklace. Has seen students wearing the necklace. Knows about the window, but not how it got broken. Told Rebecca to tape over it to prevent injury. Mask made by their friend who died last year. Symbol to mask preparations. The triple goddess symbol not used on the curse. Doesn't know about the argument in the pub. Usually leaves for Atlas at 6. Finally, 20% more points. Yeah. Okay, that is Kate's argument. Poster designed by an agency was the first poster of Atlas. Atlas named picked randomly. And used to have a Black Mirror himself. Used to read about black magic and satanic rituals. Doesn't believe in anything supernatural now.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay. I will run around the map for now. Anything new in this room? Nah, nothing new here. I can't go up. So let's look. What can I do? Out we go. Away from the Atlas. Manually, of course. Aha. Aha.
Not defacing public property, please.
What's it to you?
Well, I'm a policeman.
And that's supposed to make what difference exactly?
It means that you do exactly what I tell you to do.
Or what? Or you arrest me?
No, I'll give you a fine this time.
So, if I do something that you don't like, I have to give you some money? What happens if you do something that I don't like? You gonna give me some money?
Look, I do not have time to discuss it at the moment. Can you just go?
Pathetic.
Yeah, both here are not really the heroes. What the heck? Metal symbol?
What a prize brat. But why would he carve that into a tree? Either he's a die-hard rock fan, or there's more to that symbol than meets the eye.
Not the Atlas, just Atlas. Institutions don't have it there. True. Did I say? Okay. Okay. What was that? Hand symbol craving. A strange hand symbol carved into a tree by someone in the woods. Why though? Okay. Those two people are still here. Okay. Let's see. Anyone here again? Oh yeah, actually.
What are you? Private eye?
No, I'm a police inspector.
Who are you looking for?
I'm investigating a death in the village.
Kate?
That student, then. They did one last year, too. Same place.
Did what?
Drowned a student. Ask that psycho about it. He runs that business cult thing up at the big house.
Yeah, okay, the Black Mirror guy.
Bunch of nut jobs.
Hey, what was the student's name?
Liam. Something.
Liam something.
Or sod.
Okay. Okay, I
This
can...
reputation precedes them.
Yeah.
I think I might call the station. Find out a bit more about this Liam.
I was about to go there anyway.
Hello, DCI Jones speaking.
Mike, it's Jenks.
Ah, Jenks, I thought you'd clocked off tonight.
Yeah, the chief's put me on a case tonight, the Edenton girl.
Friday night, you poor sod. I thought that was sorted out anyway.
I wish it was. Listen, are you near a computer?
I can be. Yeah, go on.
Do you know anything about a death last year? Someone called Liam in Edenton Village?
Don't remember it. Hang on, let's have a look. Edenton Village. Yeah, Liam Rogers. Says suicide last year.
Suicide?
Hang on, 2 suicides in 2 years, both on Edenton. Blimey, you've got your work cut out, Jenksy.
Yeah, don't I know it?
Right, well, good luck with that. See you Monday.
Thanks, Mike.
Interesting. Liam's death. Just 1 year ago. Anything here? No. So, I can ask people about Liam now. And I can ask that Black Mirror guy here on the Abbey farm. Yeah.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Okay. How about this symbol?
If I did that, would it mean anything to you?
Yeah, it's a Satanism symbol. Satanists use it.
Have you ever seen anyone using it?
Lots of people. Politicians, presidents, CEOs.
Have you ever seen anyone local using it?
I thought that is like a... never mind. I didn't know this symbol. is related to something Satan thingy. Three finger symbol used in Satanism. Hasn't seen anyone locally using the symbol.
Did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam who died.
You mean Liam who killed himself?
Yeah.
He was in my year, on a different course.
What course was Liam on?
Can't remember, not mine.
What was yours?
Plant science. First time I knew about Liam was when he killed himself.
Right, so you didn't meet him?
Yeah. True. Sometimes I think that is the nature of this kind of scripted thingy. Making that natural is kind of difficult, I think, sometimes. Was in Liam's year, but on a different course. James' degree is plant science. Heard about Liam after he killed himself. Never met Liam. Never met him? And they were still in the same... but was in Liam's year. Okay. Never mind. I interpreted too much into it. James' degree is in plant science. Okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
That's all for the moment. Let's go to the next person and ask about that satanic symbol and the other thingy. So, and with the other thingy, I actually mean the information about that other suicide like a year ago. No, wait, crap, never mind. Yeah. Run back and forth and back and forth. Over and over again. Anyone in the hotel, in the thingy now? Still not. Ding dong!
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
No, okay.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Why, is it meant to mean something?
No, it's okay. What do you know about Liam?
You mean Liam who took his life? He used to play in a band, Black Rock or something?
Black Rock?
No, Black Stone.
If I did this...
I used to let them play in here sometimes at the weekends. They were quite good.
Did you know there was anything wrong? I mean, why he might have...
No, I didn't know him very well.
I bet there is a better one. Wait a second. Bam. Who? The game is not getting captured. It is the screen that is getting captured. Okay. I had no idea. Never mind, as long as it works. Though I am in full screen for like ages already, what the heck. What did she say again? I was in a band called Blackstone. Used to let Blackstone play in the pub. Didn't know Liam very well. So, okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Blackstone. I don't think I don't think that is quite the useful information yet. Okay, nothing here. Nothing new. Okay, those two people. Oh. Give me information here.
There you go.
Two things.
Cute.
First, if I would do this.
Smells nice. What is
Wait a
that?
second, a new cutscene.
I have no idea you were a cook.
Oh, no, I used to be more into it. No, I don't do it so much. Used to grow my own herbs and everything.
I didn't realize in the first moment.
Farmhouse where I used to live.
Oh, where was that?
That's where James lives. Yeah, we used to share a house together. The farmer used to let us use a corner on his greenhouse to grow stuff.
I didn't know you knew James that well.
Well, didn't really get on.
Where are the greenhouses?
Well, it's just through the farmyard at the back.
Interesting.
Okay. Give me a moment, I'll be right back. I am back. So. New area unlocked. Confirmed. No, yeah, I'm technically in the kitchen, I think. But I don't think that is a new area, is it? I can still visit Emma. Jenks hasn't done anything, so now if I did this,
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Who did you see doing that?
Someone in the woods, carving it into a tree.
That was Kyle. It's a guy from the course. He's an idiot.
And where does he live?
I can't remember. Somewhere outside the village. The three fingers thing is something the students started doing. It's something from the course. The three freedoms.
The what?
The three freedoms. It's from the course. It's a phrase. Free to be free. Free yourself from the things that are holding you back, right? Things that stop you being successful.
What are they?
There's fear of failure, guilt,
Mm-hmm.
and a doubting, a self-doubt.
You believe that?
Yeah. Guilt ruins lives. It stops you looking forward. It serves no practical purpose. It's basically destructive.
Right.
I see where this is coming
Free to be
from.
free. Not the most original slogan, but I wonder how far this freedom goes.
Okay, free to be free. Atlas, freedom phrase. Atlas used the phrase free to be free to summarize their objectives. And this is something I got out of the hand symbol? Okay.
What do you know about Liam?
Liam?
Local lad. Took his life.
Oh, that Liam. Yeah, I heard about him.
But you didn't know him?
No, I know he went to college, but didn't really know him. It's sad, though.
Greenhouse, new area.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Let's go to Emma first.
Do you know the phrase free to be free?
Yeah. It's an Atlas thing. I first heard it when I went with Simon.
What did they say about it?
They said that you shouldn't feel guilty if you do something wrong. I don't agree with that.
No?
No, I think you should feel guilty if you do something wrong.
Okay, why?
Simon, think.
You should feel guilty if you
know, but I don't think you agree
did
with that
something
either.
wrong. She doesn't feel wrong for. She doesn't feel guilty for doing the affair thingy that she admitted to us, or do I interpret something wrong?
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
If I did this.
No. Why?
It's okay. Thanks.
Okay, Liam.
What do you know about a student called Liam? Committed suicide last year.
Only that I didn't know him really well.
When did she say that? When did she say that? She never said, I don't think I should feel guilty because of the affair. Oh. Maybe she feels guilty, that's true. Maybe she feels guilty about that. But yeah, true. But she told me that she did that. So
Thank you. Probably be back later.
okay. You say something about greenhouse? Doesn't contradict her saying she think that I should. Or you should, or anyone should. That's true. Simon told me about the greenhouse. Yeah, I will go to the greenhouse eventually. Not yet, though. I still need to get all the information I can about
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Liam, and that
If
I did this
would that mean
thingy.
anything to you?
Why is it meant to mean something?
No, it's okay.
What do you know about Liam?
You mean Liam who took his life? He used to play in a band, Black Rock or something? No, Black Stone. Very gothic. I used to let them play in here sometimes at the weekends. They were quite good.
Did you know there was anything wrong? I mean, why he might have...
No, I didn't know him very well.
Yeah, if I get something. Atlas.
Ever heard the phrase free to be free?
Do you mean the Atlas thing? Yes, I have.
Know what it means?
It means being free of guilt.
What do you think about that?
You mean, do I think it's a bad thing?
Do you? I mean, surely if you have done something wrong...
Oh, but that's the point, Inspector. Most people spend their time feeling guilty over nothing, and that's not a good thing.
Maybe it looks very pretty in the greenhouse.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Maybe it is just very pretty in the greenhouse. Who knows? Okay. Wait, where is the greenhouse now? No, wait. Who told me about the greenhouse? The greenhouse. Here upstairs, but I was here already once or twice, I'm not sure anymore.
Simon mentioned another greenhouse on the farm. Must be up the hill over there.
Ah, okay, now I get it. I thought there is something new in the greenhouse, but there is a new greenhouse. I didn't listen properly, obviously. Ooh. Wow, imagine those being stingy plants.
James knows this is here. Don't know what it is, but be interesting to see what he says about it.
You take something random, you don't even know what it is, and then you expect a packet of dry leaves. Okay. A packet of suspicious looking leaves was found on the greenhouse at the farm. I can't use it. That's everything here? That's everything here? Okay. Okay. Ah, that's where I found the first black mirror. Well, the only black mirror.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Yeah, first of all, that Atlas freedom thingy.
Ever hear the phrase free to be free? Heard anyone use that?
Nah. What is it, a song?
No, I don't think so. Doesn't matter. Could you tell me what these are, please? I found them in the greenhouse.
Been snooping around on the farm, have we?
It's called investigating, James.
Yeah. It's just mint. Mint leaves. For cooking.
Yeah, I heard you were a bit of a budding chef.
Dabble a bit. Won a few competitions.
Very impressive. So you normally just leave packets of mint lying around?
Must have dropped it.
I don't think anything weird about it. Pocket contains mint leaves. Won some cookery competitions. From all the teas I know, a mint tea is the best.
For the moment, thank you.
In my opinion, I like mint. Don't know if that is useful though. What? Hey. Okay. Nope. Nothing. Okay, let's go into the bar again. Because of the minty leaves.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Yeah. Pockets of leaves.
Do you know what these are?
Magic mint. Where did you find this?
Magic mint.
Salvia divinorum. I used to grow it years ago. It makes you trip.
In what way?
It's a hallucinogenic and legal. Quite a dangerous combination, really.
Do you use it?
Me?
That's not the kind of mint I thought.
No, I don't even take medicines. I like to stay pure.
About?
I didn't expect Rebecca to know about growing drugs. I know she claims not to use them herself, but I'm not so sure. Be back later on, if that's okay.
Interesting. Should we confront him immediately again? I kinda want to. Oh, you, dude.
Ask about a few more things, please.
You know those are drugs?
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum, James?
What's that, skin cream?
It's not a skin cream, no. It's a plant.
Really? Don't know much about plants.
So you've never heard of Salvia?
Don't know much about plants. Doesn't know much about plants is not correct. Because I know for fact... that he does something with plants. He does know stuff about plants. Says the mirrors only makes mirrors. Scaring a mirror. Makes scaring mirror. Photo frames. Atlas. Where was this? Where was this? Has seen the poster, hasn't discussed something, Liam's death. Wasn't this him? Only makes the mirrors for others, says the mirrors, but doesn't make profit. Has seen the poster. No, Simon hasn't discussed the course. Kid's argument doesn't know anything about the argument. Cardboard mask doesn't know about the car. Doesn't know anything about the broken window. Hasn't been to the pub for a while. Doesn't recognize the card or necklace. Traded his herbal tea for Simon's homebrew. Says Simon's homebrew is very strong. Don't know about Simon's bike. Last saw Simon about a month ago. Huh. I could swear there was somewhere some information about him being good at knowing plant stuff. Don't socialize. Kate, knew Kate through Simon's girlfriend Emma. Doesn't know if Kate lost her thingy. Didn't know about Simon's bike. Last saw Simon about a month ago. No information. No information. Traded his herbal tea for Simon's herbal homebrew. Says Simon's homebrew is very strong. Doesn't recognize the card or necklace. No information. Doesn't know anything about the broken window. Hasn't been to the pub for in 2 months. Doesn't recognize the mask. Doesn't know anything about the argument. Has seen the poster. Knows someone is on the Atlas course. Hasn't discussed the course with Simon. Liam's death was in Liam's year, but on a different course. James' degree is in the plant science. Here, James' degree is in the plant science, of course. Thank you. and doesn't know much about plants.
Aha. So, your degree is in plant science.
I was about to
You
find
don't
it.
seem to know anything about plants.
Well, still got a lot to learn.
So you're still saying you've never heard of salvia?
Didn't say that.
So you have.
Maybe.
And you do grow it.
Yeah, it's legal. Why not?
What do you do with it?
Use it for explorative purposes, meditation.
And does this involve anybody else?
Why?
Do you sell it or give it to anybody else?
Ooh.
Sure.
Yeah, it's just for me, nobody else.
And that's the only drug you grow, is it?
Feel free to go and look if you want.
It's okay, I'll look later. The only drug he grows? Not sure I believe that, James.
Hey, why
Then
not?
again, would someone growing illegal drugs bother growing a legal one?
Exactly. Never heard salvia? Doesn't grow any other drug. Uses salvia for meditation. Grows salvia for his private use only. Hmm. Huh. Any other contradiction here? Salvia divinorium drug. Doesn't grow any other drugs. Does he grow any other drug? I don't think so. Uses salvia for meditation. Grows salvia for his private use only. How? What? Or what if? What if he... No, that's probably far-fetched a little. What if this James sells the black mirrors with the drug? And the black mirrors are very cheap. Because... No, wait. I think my train of thought kind of went completely off right now. Never mind. But what can I do with this new information? Doesn't grow any other drugs, uses salvia for meditation. Any other meditation related thingy here? No.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay. So nothing. Let's go through all the people again and ask about all the things I know.
Okay? That's it for the time being. Thank you.
So here.
A few more questions, please.
About what if I do this? I'm joking. Oh, plants.
You know what these are by any chance?
No. Sorry. I don't know anything about plants or things like that, but you should ask Rebecca. She used to live on a farm. She'd know.
Oh. Oh yeah, of course. Rebecca told me about
Ever
what it
heard
is
of
in the
Salvia
first place.
divinorum?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a drug, isn't it?
Yeah, hallucinogenic drug. Ever tried it?
No, I've never taken any illegal substances.
Has never taken illegal. Well, those are not illegal. Okay, I think that is not contradicting enough.
Thank you. Probably be back later. Know what these are?
Plants.
No.
Leaves.
Look a bit like sage leaves.
Haven't seen them
Sage?
before, though.
Not at all, no.
Sage? Hasn't seen the leaves before. Leaves could be sage. What is sage? A packet of suspicious looking leaves was found in the... Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. What about
Ever
that?
heard of Salvia divinorum?
Salvia divinorum?
Magic mint, same thing.
Oh, yeah, you mean the drug? Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, ever tried it?
Well, once or twice, yeah. But it's not really my sort of thing. It messes with your brain. I've never tried any other drugs either. Nothing like that. Nothing hallucinogenic.
Okay, never tried has tried that one, but hasn't seen the leaves before. Not contradicting. The game is messing with me. If you take something, you should know what it looks like. Don't? Isn't that the case?
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
That is the case, right? Then I have the Atlas. I mean, then I have Atlas, of course. So go into here, go into the lounge, and ask him about it. Oh, and I still have Rebecca. True. I still have Rebecca.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
If
sign, isn't it?
I did
Is
this.
that what you're getting at, Inspector?
This is not something you use on the course.
Of course it's not something we use on the course, Inspector. I don't even know what that could possibly mean exactly.
Well, of course he knows. It's the freedom phrase thingy.
What can you tell me about Liam?
Oh, Liam. You mean the boy who committed... Very unfortunate, isn't it?
Did you know him?
Oh, yes. Well, when I say know him, I met him in the pub. Seemed very happy sort of person. Well, I say he seemed happy. He can't have been, can he?
Okay. The freedom phrase.
Can you tell me a bit about the phrase free to be free?
Free to be free, my favorite motto. Well, we teach our students that people, well, they suffer from excessive guilt, don't they? Excessive self-criticism, excessive doubt. Evils of excess, we call them.
Maybe.
And we tell our students that if they rid themselves of these evils, then they're free to realize their full potential.
Who came up with all this?
I have a background in psychology.
Honestly?
Yeah, don't look so surprised, Inspector. There's an intellect lurking in here.
When did you come up with the phrase?
When we were based at the village hall. When I say we, I came up with the phrase. Dad's more the money man.
And very successful at it too, I hear.
Oh, he's successful, but he's not a creative man. Dad suffers from a lack of imagination.
Aha. Should I put a contradiction in here already? First about getting rid of a guilt and self-doubt. Right? Invented the phrase. Phrase invented while based at the village hall. Ryan has a background in psychologically. Okay, let's just try the first one and the hand symbol. Okay, doesn't know what the finger symbol used for. And
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
No. What is it?
It's a hallucinogenic plant. A legal one. At least for the moment.
I've no interest in drugs, Inspector. My job. That's the only drug I need. As trite as that may sound.
You have a glass of
who may have
alcohol in your
used
hand.
hallucinogens?
No. My students aren't interested in that kind of thing. Besides, no one is allowed drugs or alcohol onto the site. I don't think anyone has ever brought drugs to Atlas.
Do you have any medicines on site at all?
What does he
No,
have
we're
in
not
his
allowed for
hand?
insurance purposes.
A glass of water? What? What? Okay. Okay.
Do you know what this is?
Looks like chopped tea bags to me. What is it?
I just thought you might know.
I don't know anything about plants, Inspector. What you should do is ask Rebecca. She knows far more about these things than I do.
Okay.
Messy things.
Third person telling
growing
me I
things.
should go to Rebecca, so I think I actually do. Because the contradiction about the hand symbol, not knowing the hand symbol, and the obvious connection about the hand symbol and the freedom phrase, but already knowing, all knowing about the freedom phrase,
Be back later on if that's okay.
does not work. So let's go to Rebecca. Ding dong, dong, ding
A few more
ding.
questions if you don't mind.
About oh, well, I was already with her. Did she say something that can contradict something? Doesn't take any drugs or medicine. Leaves are from the plant. Sylvia, also called magic mint, used to grow Sylvia years ago. Sylvia, the one is an hallucinogenic. Doesn't take any drugs.
Do you know what these are?
Oh, magic mint. Where did you find this?
True. She looks very, very interested there. Though still, these are from blah blah. Sylvia, also called magic mint, used to grow Sylvia years ago. Okay, can I find some kind of contradiction here? Knows about the fireplace. First, believes people can get hung up on guilt. Me? No, no, I never do any drugs, Mr. Detective. Yeah, completely believable. So, and knows about the free to be free phrase. Believes people can get hung up on guilt. Was in a band called Blackstone. Used to be Blackstone play at pub. Used to let Blackstone play in the pub. Didn't know Liam very well. Never seen a Black Mirror. Ryan had a poster designed by an agency. Poster was designed last year. Probably best game in game, best scene in game. Do we know how old Atlas is? I think because of this poster being the first poster, and Atlas being from this poster, maybe Atlas is only a year old or something? Can this be? Or something different that does not fit? So just okay, so just asking Ryan about the mask. Mask used on Atlas course. Also, students to roleplay. I think the mask is Ryan. I heard about an argument between two girls. Window taped. Rebecca is strict about bearing clients. Kate broke the window during an argument. You still need to do the contradiction, James. James had contradictions? I don't know. I've seen students wearing the necklace. Thinks the necklace has some sort of meaning. Hasn't seen anything wearing once. Give me a moment. Oh yeah, that. Yes, I did this. I did that. I did this contradiction already. He folded in like a sheet of paper. Give me a moment. I go back to James very soon.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
So, let's see, James. I'm pretty sure I did that.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I did. Never. First he said he never heard of that, and so, and then he said he grew drugs, uses it for meditation. But that's about it, so no really useful information, only that he takes the drug. But somehow all of the characters sent me to Rebecca for some reason. Wait a second, I want to try one more thing that is called a chief. I call it chief, let's see.
Yes, Chief, bit more news. James Wilson admitted he does know what Salvia divinorum is, but he claims it's the only drug he grows.
Have you checked?
Yeah, I didn't see anything else suspicious.
What is this stuff, Salvia? What do you do with it? Smoke it?
I'm not sure, but I doubt you could smoke the stuff I found. You'd have to dry it out first. I imagine you infuse it or crush it or something.
We'll do a bit of research, find out. Does he sell it?
He said he doesn't, no.
I know he's growing it just for himself, Jenks. There's something he's not telling you. Go through your notes, make sure he's telling you the whole story, will you?
Okay, I'll speak to you later, sir.
Bye-bye.
So, do I need to find out if James contradicts about selling it to others, or do I need to find out if Rebecca knows more? I think I go to James and ask just because the chief says there is something to find. Okay. Doesn't grow any other drugs. Uses salvia for meditation. Grows salvia for his private use only. I think that's the biggest one here. For now. Okay, let's see. Never heard the phrase before. Okay, Liam's death. Was in Liam's year, but on a different curse. James' degree is in plant science. Heard about Liam after he killed himself. Never met Liam. Not useful. Three finger symbol used inside. I hasn't seen any local use that. No, thank you. Makes black scaring mirrors. Mirrors just one way of scrying. Scrying practiced for various reasons. Only makes the mirrors for others. Sells mirrors, but doesn't make profit. How can he? Okay. Expect screen mirrors. Yeah, I know that. Photos and photo frames and paint. So here, next one. Atlas. Has seen the poster at college. Knows Simon is on the Atlas course. Hasn't discussed the course with Simon. Doesn't know anything about the argument. Doesn't recognize the mask. The broken window. Doesn't know anything about the broken window and hasn't been to the pub for over 2 months. Doesn't recognize this card. Traded his herbal tea for Simon's homebrew. Says Simon's homebrew is very strong. So trading it for Simon's homebrew is kind of selling. Let's see if that is.
Aha.
Yes.
When you say herbal tea, do you mean salvia?
Probably.
So you traded salvia tea with Simon for his homebrew.
So,
So why did you say you didn't give salvia to anybody else? Did you give it to anybody else? How many people did you give it to? Did you give it to Kate?
no.
How about Liam?
I didn't have anything to do with him dying, if that's what you mean.
So you did give him salvia?
Yes, I gave him salvia because he asked for it, but that's not what killed him.
Well, he committed suicide, James, because of psychological issues that probably weren't helped by him trying hallucinogenic drugs.
Didn't commit suicide. You don't know anything about him. You don't know what happened.
Okay, so what happened then?
Do you even know about Third Eye?
Go on.
You don't know about Third Eye. If you don't know about Third Eye, you know nothing about Liam's death. I mean, forget salvia.
Fine, tell me then.
What is Third Eye?
Third Eye was a cult. We had our very own psycho cult operating right here from our village hall. And I got rid of them, single-handed. I'm the one who got rid of Third Eye. Did they tell you that at the station?
Okay, start again. They were what?
You don't know anything, do you? Look.
Third Eye, a cult.
They were reeling in students, pretending to be some sort of happy life course, you know. We can make your life better sort of crap. Then they were putting everyone through this brainwashing program to make them compliant and selling them on.
The mask had that symbol on.
What do you mean, selling them on?
Selling them. Objects, commodities.
To who?
Anyone who could afford them. Top politicians, famous celebrities, wealthy businessmen, you name it.
What for?
You don't get it, do you? Third Eye were making and selling slaves. They were black market slave traders. They were wiping people's personalities using ECT, brainwashing, cocktails of hard drugs, deliberately turning them into perfect slaves. You know how much slaves are worth on the black market these days?
No.
Millions. And I'm talking per slave. That's why anyone who stood up to them and threatened to go public like Liam was just killed off. They didn't give a damn.
Okay.
So you're saying Liam was murdered by Third Eye?
Exactly what I'm saying. That's why I started looking into it. They were all saying it was suicide, but there's no way.
So, did you ever actually meet Liam?
Found out about him.
And how did you find out about all this other stuff?
Just obvious, you could tell. I met some of the students. You could see straight away there was something wrong. They were like zombies. And I can tell when someone's got ECT damage or when they've been through mind conditioning. It's just obvious. I mean, the US military used all these techniques back in the 50s. It's all documented. You can read about it. They showed all the same signs.
I don't know.
So, did you ever actually go to a meeting?
No, but I knew what went on.
How?
From what people said who'd been through it.
Okay, okay.
Okay, so do you know anyone I could speak to who did go through it?
Well, no. Look, it doesn't matter. Why did they close down if it wasn't true? They just closed down and disappeared overnight after I put all the flyers up. Bit of a coincidence.
But that was just after Liam died.
Yeah,
And do you think that had anything to do with it?
maybe, but it was the flyers that forced them to close.
Okay. Do you mind if I keep this?
Yeah, you investigate it. It'll all come out. Third Eye definitely killed Liam.
Well, that was a lot to take in. Does James really believe all this stuff? This is the first I've heard about Third Eye. Question is, what's their connection with Atlas, if there is one?
Interesting. Now, is this only a conspiracy theory, or is there actually something about that third eye James is talking about? And who does know about the rest of it? I have an idea who I can ask about that. The leader of Atlas. Let's ask him about Third Eye. And if he says he knows something about it, I can maybe find a contradiction there.
More questions, please.
With the mask.
What do you know about this?
Not much.
So you've never seen this before? You don't know anything about Third Eye?
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognize any of the symbols on it?
Sorry.
If I was in the mood to teach you Latin, I would told you that conspiracy comes from the Latin word conspirator. Conspirator. Okay. Doesn't remember seeing the flyer, don't recognize any of the symbols. Ooh, don't recognize any of the symbols. How about the cardboard mask? Symbol not used in the curse. Mask made by a friend. Last year's symbol. The mask represents the triple goddess.
Aha. Ryan, you've just told me all about the moon symbols on the mask. Then you're claiming you don't know anything about the symbols on the flyer. It's all the same thing.
Oh, actually, yes. Sorry, yes, yes, I do remember that.
So what did you know about Third Eye?
Oh, not much, really. Never came into contact with them.
Okay.
That explanation was way too short. Ryan's definitely hiding something.
Conspiratio. Okay. Only knows what he heard about Third Eye. Never came into contact with Third Eye. So he has something to hide. There was a contradiction. But what can I use with those two information here? It is smart if you want to lie just saying that you don't know, because proving that you know is kinda hard. Okay, only knows what he heard about Third Eye. Never came into contact with Third Eye. Anything else about Third Eye? Here. The little fact that you cannot repeat. Third Eye is a cult. Piece of information, you need to find a contradiction that's written down nowhere. The truth about the Third Eye. Do not join this dangerous cult. There are a few symbols here. The Third Eye thingy. Wait a second.
What do you know about this?
Not much.
So you've never seen this before? You don't know anything about Third Eye?
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognize any of the symbols on it?
Sorry.
That makes no sense. Shouldn't they make a new cutscene if I replay the answer? Because if I replay the answer now, it should give me the contradiction answer, right? Well, never mind. But I cannot repeat it. James told me they killed that other guy a year ago.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
It is a cult. I have something that is called a past broadcast. Okay. So, let's do that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Do you mean salvia? Probably. So.
Let's see if that is. Yes.
When you say herbal tea, do you mean salvia? Probably. So you traded salvia tea with Simon for his home?
Wait a second. That is too late. Too early, maybe? Here we are. I don't know what happened. Okay, so what happened then? There we have it, the third eye. Of course I don't know.
Tell me then.
What is third eye?
It was a cult. We had our very own psycho cult operating right here from our village hall.
Yeah, it is also very quiet for me because the game itself is so noisy.
Single-handed. I'm the one who got rid of Third Eye. Did they tell you that at the station?
Okay, start again. They were what?
You don't know anything, do you? Look.
Third eye. Can I make the game options? How about save game? Save game 1. This will replace game 1 with a copy of your current game. Chief clues. Replay scenes. Ah, I can replay scenes. Right? Ryan, James contradiction 2.
When you say herbal tea, do you mean salvia?
Probably.
So you traded salvia tea with Simon for his homebrew?
So?
So why did you say you didn't give salvia to anybody else? Did you give it to anybody else? How many people did you give it to? Did you give it to Kate?
No.
How about Liam?
I didn't have anything to do with him dying, if that's what you mean.
So you did give him salvia?
Yes, I gave him salvia because he asked for it, but that's not what killed him.
Well, he committed suicide, James, because of psychological issues that probably weren't
Issues?
helped by him trying hallucinogenic drugs.
Didn't commit suicide. You don't know anything about him. You don't know what happened.
Okay, so what happened then?
Do you even know about Third Eye?
No, he doesn't.
You don't know about Third Eye?
Okay, what
You
is
don't know
Third
about
Eye?
You know nothing about Liam's death. I mean, forget Salvia.
Fine, tell me then.
Third Eye was a cult. We had our very own psycho cult operating right here from our village hall. And I got rid of them, single-handed. I'm the one who got rid of Third Eye. Did I tell you that at the station?
Okay, start again. They were what?
You don't know anything, do you? Look. They were reeling in students, pretending to be some sort of happy life course, you know. We can make your life better sort of crap. Then they were putting everyone through this brainwashing program to make them compliant, and selling them on. It's all there.
What do you mean, selling them on?
Selling them. Like objects, commodities.
To who?
To anyone who could afford them. Top politicians, famous celebrities, wealthy businessmen, you name it.
What for?
You don't get it, do you? Third Eye were making and selling slaves. They were black market slave traders. They were wiping people's personalities using ECT, brainwashing, cocktails of hard drugs, deliberately turning them into perfect slaves. You know how much slaves are worth on the black market these days?
No.
Millions. And I'm talking per slave. That's why anyone who stood up to them and threatened to go public like Liam was just killed off. They didn't give a damn.
So you're saying Liam was murdered by Third Eye?
Exactly what I'm saying.
Okay.
So I started looking into it. They were all saying it was suicide, but there's no way.
So, did you ever actually meet Liam?
I found out about him.
And how did you find out about all this other stuff?
It's obvious, you could tell. I met some of the students. You could see straight away there was something wrong. They were like zombies. And I can tell when someone's got ECT damage or when they've been through mind conditioning. It's just obvious. I mean, US military used all these techniques back in the 50s. It's all documented. You can read about it. They showed all the same signs.
So, did you ever actually go to a meeting?
No, but I knew what went on.
How?
From what people said who'd been through it.
Okay, so do you know anyone I could speak to who did go through it?
Well, no. Look, it doesn't matter. Why did they close down if it wasn't true? They just closed down and disappeared overnight after I put all the flyers up. Bit of a coincidence.
But that was just after Liam died.
Yeah,
And do you think that had anything to do with it?
maybe, but it was the flyers that forced them to close.
Okay. Do you mind if I keep this?
Yeah, you investigate it. It'll all come out. Third Eye definitely killed Liam.
Okay. I have some ideas. James being involved into Third Eye is kinda obvious somehow, or maybe knows more than he says. And he says a lot. Maybe he wants to exit the Third Eye and still is in there. But he doesn't tell me who is in Third Eye, who else is in Third Eye. One information can be used against Liam. Yeah, probably a little bit more than one information.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Use the slaves for salvia for meditation. Doesn't grow any other drugs. Sold salvia to Liam. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Third Eye were a local cult and slave traders. Claims Third Eye killed Liam. Never went to a Third Eye meeting. Wait a second. I thought I were a local cult and slave traders never went to a Third Eye meeting. About the freedom phrase. James was talking about Third Eye wanting everyone's lives to be more free or so, or something like that. In a bad way though. Shouldn't that phrase go through there then somehow? Claims that I killed Liam. That I were a local cult and slave traders. How do I get a contradiction out of here? Hasn't seen anyone local using this symbol. Wait a second. You told me what a contradiction is. Thought I was a cult. We had our very own psycho cult growing right from our village hall.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
You know what I tried to do? Call the chief about Third Eye. Let's see if he can do something.
Tell me what you know, Jenks.
I'm a bit lost for ideas at the moment, to be honest, sir.
Anything else happened?
Not really. Did I mention the student in the woods? A rather obnoxious student carving a devil sign into a tree. Turned out Atlas used the symbol. Simon Thompson explained it. It's to do with a phrase they use on the course, the 3 freedoms. Ryan said he came up with it.
The 3 what?
The 3 freedoms. It's about getting rid of your past, or something.
Sounds as daft as that stuff James Wilson was going on about. Have you found out any more about that?
No, not really.
Well, do a bit of research. Find out what you can about this cult. Who ran it, where they were based. Find out what Ryan Rand knows about it, particularly.
Okay, Chief, I'll call later.
Righto.
So, do I need to go to Ryan now, or James? The chief says something about Ryan. Let's go to him.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
News on here. Now we came onto contact with Third Eye. Has no interest in drugs. No student has ever brought drugs to Atlas. Doesn't allow drugs. Oh. Read through Ryan. Just do this, Ryan. I am where Ryan is, right? This guy I am asking right now is Ryan, right? Last okay at the Atlas meeting last Friday. Kate was drunk at the meeting last Friday. First met Kate 3 months ago at Atlas. Okay, obviously alcohol does not count as a drug here in this game for whatever reason. Said Kate enjoyed the course and appeared happy and suspected any emotional problems. She's drunk, she didn't have alcohol. Ah, yeah, okay. Drunk is not equal to walking around with beer bottle, like in Austria. Well, but still, if it is so strict, like he says here, doesn't allow drugs or alcohol onto Atlas premises. She was an alcoholic, obviously. Last saw Kate at an Atlas meeting last Friday. Kate was drunk at the meeting last Friday. This is not a contradiction for some reason. It contradicts. It might not have any weight in what it means, but it is a contradiction. The alcohol in your body doesn't count, why not? But okay. These look chopped. Teabags doesn't know anything about plants. Suggested Rebecca would know. First about getting rid of guilt and self-doubt. Had heard about Liam's suicide. Had met Liam in the pub. Liam seemed happy. How much back? Back to Rebecca? No interest in drugs. No student has ever brought drugs to Atlas. Doesn't allow drugs or alcohol onto Atlas premises. Doesn't keep any medicines on site. Doesn't allow drugs or alcohol onto Atlas premises. If I read for real, I found contradictions that are not contradictions. Look at that. I did that already. Wait a second. Here. Ta-da, doesn't work. at the meeting last Friday. A little common sense is necessary, yeah, obviously, but I don't have that. I don't have common sense. No student has ever bought. Okay. Had heard of Liam's suicide. Had met Liam in the pub.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
There are things you haven't asked Simon, Emma, and Rebecca about yet. Okay.
Ask about a few more things, please. Have you seen this before?
Don't take any notice of that.
Why?
James Wilson is a fantasist. He spends his time pretending to cast spells in the woods. He's not exactly a stable person. And, I heard that he was involved with growing cannabis.
Really?
Well,
Really?
don't quote me on that.
So you don't think there's any truth at all to this?
None at all.
Third Eye was a cult. We had our very own psycho cult growing right from our village hall. Brainwashing program to make them complaint, then made them to slaves. Why do you quote the game? I heard that before.
That's it for the time being. Thank you. Couple more questions, if that's okay. Have you seen this?
Yeah. It was all over college last year. James made it. Idiot.
So you don't agree with what I'm saying?
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy. He thinks that the government has been controlled by aliens, that we're all bugged. He's nuts.
Thank you. Probably be back later. Have you seen this before?
Oh, is this the thing that James did? Yeah, I've heard of it.
What do you know about all this? A third eye, I think they were called?
I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death, but all I know about Three Eyes or whatever is on this flyer.
So you hadn't heard about Third Eye?
No, sorry.
Doesn't know anything about Third Eye. Knows James made the flyer. Third Eye was a cult. We had our very own psycho cult growing right from our village. Brainwashing programs to make them complain, then made them to slaves.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Sure, I don't need to go to James. Are you sure? Okay, Ryan. Again.
A few more questions, please.
everyone is responding to anything. But I did
Be back later
everything
on,
I
if that's
can.
okay.
Ask people. So there must be a contradiction somewhere. Yeah. Now I did pretty much everything I can
Ask you
do,
a couple more things, please.
except for finding the contradiction. But I don't know why it should be Ryan who tells me stuff. Read again. I'll read again. For the 5th time. Third Eye was a cult. We had our own psycho cult growing right from our village hall. Brainwashing program to make them complaint. Then made them to slaves and sell them to anyone who could afford them for millions. They were making and selling slaves, wiping people's memories with drugs, threatening to go public like Liam, who is dead. Oh, okay. Okay, Ryan last saw Kate at the Atlas meeting last Friday. Ryan did that. Okay. Kate was drunk at the meeting last Friday. Ryan first met Kate 3 months ago at Atlas. Ryan said Kate enjoyed the curse and appeared happy. Hadn't suspected she had any emotional problems. Ryan has never seen the license before. Ryan doesn't know if Kate had lost that. Simon does ride a bike. Ryan thinks Simon also drives, but that isn't sure. I cannot do anything with the screwdriver or the bottles. Ryan hasn't tried Simon's home brew. Bird and cage is a symbol used on the cross. Ryan has never bought a freedom necklace and has seen students wearing the necklace. Okay. Ryan knows about the window, but not how it got broken. Ryan told Rebecca to tape over it to prevent injury. Makes sense. Ryan mask made by a friend who died last year. Symbol on mask represents the triple goddess. Symbol not used on the cause. Not used, okay. Symbol on mask represents the triple goddess. Mask is made by a friend who died last year. This could be the friend that supposedly killed himself or someone else. I don't know. Let's continue reading. Doesn't know about the argument in the pub. Usually leaves for Atlas at 6 p.m. Starts preparing for Atlas at 6:30. The poster designed by an agency was the first poster for Atlas. Atlas' name picked randomly. Used to have a black mirror himself. Used to read about black magic and satanic rituals. Doesn't believe in anything supernatural now. Thinks the fingers is a devil sign. Doesn't know how the finger symbol could be used. Had heard about Liam's suicide. Had met Liam in a pub. Liam seemed happy. Ryan phrase about getting rid of guilt and self-doubt. Ryan invented the phrase. The phrase invented while based at the village hall. Ryan has a background in psychology. Leaves look like chopped tea bags. Doesn't know anything about plants. Suggests Rebecca would know. Ryan has no interest in drugs. No student has ever brought drugs to Atlas. Doesn't allow drugs or alcohol onto the premise. Doesn't keep any medicines on site. Only knows what he heard about Third Eye. Never come into contact with Third Eye. First about getting rid of guilt and self-doubt. Ryan invented the phrase. Phrase invented while based at the village hall. Ryan has a background in psychology. Huh. Third Eye was a cult. We had our very own psycho cult growing right from our village hall. That one? But with what? I really don't get it. What is the connection? Just tell me, please. Please just tell me, because I really don't get it. Okay. Okay. Phrase invented while based at the village hall. I can't ground right from our village hall. That one? That one?
Aha. According to the flyer, this Third Eye group was based at the village hall, is that right?
Was it?
That's where you were based, wasn't it? Yeah, you said you invented the Atlas phrase free to be free while you were based at the village hall.
So I did.
So you must have come into contact with Third Eye at some point. You were using the same hall.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't been entirely honest with you, Inspector.
Go on.
You see, Third Eye is, or was, Atlas under a different name. Sorry.
Atlas is Third Eye.
In a new improved form, yes.
And
Okay.
you ran Third Eye.
With Dad, yes.
So you must have known Liam. You didn't just meet him, did you?
Yes, I knew him, Inspector, but don't get your hopes up. All of this has been thoroughly investigated and cleared up.
You've been investigated about his death?
They dropped the case. We didn't have anything to do with it. Well, when I say drop the case, I mean a police investigation is one thing, but what the public thinks is another. They threatened to go public, and then James bloody Wilson started distributing his flyers, and that was it. No choice. There was an end to it.
You had to change the name.
We'd already paid the family an out-of-court settlement. I thought that was an end to it. But then James and his cronies, they wouldn't leave it alone. So we had to close down, buy a new place, rebrand. So eventually, we reopened here.
As Atlas?
As Atlas.
And it worked?
Up till now, yes.
So you knew James Wilson too?
We knew James, but he didn't know us as such.
Okay.
He was very quick to shoot us down, but he didn't do anything like actually coming to the course to see what he was about.
So James wouldn't know that you were now running Atlas?
Not unless he came to one of our courses.
And how much of all that stuff was true? ECT machines, brainwashing?
I'm afraid that exists only exclusively in the mind of Mr. Wilson. All we do is make better business people. We challenge their prejudices and presumptions.
Okay.
Why don't you come along and see for yourself? A course starts in 15 minutes. Excuse me, Inspector. Hello. I can't come back now. Well, you have my car at the moment. All right. All right. See you later. That was Dad. I have to go back. You can come and meet him if you like.
Well, I might come and have a chat.
Come with me.
Okay.
To be perfectly honest, Dad's a great businessman, but he lacks imagination.
Time for the goat.
I believe in the power of the individual, when taught by the right teacher, of course. Ryan, in here. Just coming. He's through here.
Why? Yeah, never mind.
To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating a death in the village. I believe you knew Kate Vine.
Oh, I thought all this was dealt with, Inspector. You do know that Kate Vine was a gherkin short of a Big Mac. You do now.
Father.
You must forgive my son, Inspector. He still can't summon up the courage to come straight to the point. So what do you want to know?
Well, a few more questions if you don't mind.
Oh, but I do mind. I'm a very busy man. Try asking an intelligent question, like, do I mind being quizzed about a once promising student who turned into a useless drunk? Ryan, would you mind leaving us for a while?
I'll go back to the centre. I have one or two things to prepare. Call me if you need me, Dad.
You may begin, Mr. Holmes.
That's a long
Although
cutscene.
I'm not going to be able to help you. I don't have much to do with the course nowadays, so I can't give you any hard information.
That's as maybe, but we
No,
need...
that's as is. But if you want my opinion, I'd be quite happy to give it to you. So, fire away.
Okay, thank you. Wow, Paul certainly doesn't take any prisoners. It's obvious who's pulling the strings in this family. And I wonder what they got up to in their previous guise as Third Eye. 8 o'clock already.
Okay. What was the name of this guy again? This is the father of Ryan, right? So good they introduced the best character at the end. Paul. Okay. That was quite a cutscene. Quite a long cutscene here. Should I ask him about everything too? Yeah, I think I do. I think I just do. The more I ask him, the more dialogue I get of Paul.
How well did you know Kate?
Hardly knew her at all. Met her a few times. At the course, that's about all.
So when was the last time you saw her?
Last Friday. I just popped down to the course and about 7.
Did you speak to her then?
It's possible.
And how did she seem? Was she happy, sad, preoccupied?
She was drunk.
She was drunk, yeah. Only met Kate a few times. Last saw her on Friday. Possibly spoke to her. Kate was drunk. Okay.
Do you know if Kate had lost this? It's her driving license.
How would I know that?
You didn't see it lying around anywhere?
No.
Yeah, that is pretty straight to the point. I don't know about that. Don't ask me that again.
Did you know anything about Simon Thompson's bike?
No.
I like short answers. Doesn't know anything about the bike. I don't know why I can't ask questions about it anyway. That is such a... The bike was not useful in any way yet. He says what he thinks in a very frightening way. Well, pretty much. And very compact. Very compact.
Ever tried Simon's homebrew? Simon Thompson?
No, I haven't. I wouldn't touch anything that has had Simon's fingers in it.
Okay, doesn't know Simon's homebrew.
Have you seen this before?
Looks familiar. Where did you find it?
It was, in the woods.
Presumably had something to do with Kate or her killer.
Well, that's what I'm trying to establish.
Shouldn't it be in an evidence bag, Inspector, in case of contamination?
I didn't have one with me, unfortunately.
Well, don't go testing it for DNA, will you? It's got yours all over it.
Okay. Necklace looks familiar, but can't say for certain. Okay. About the card here.
What do you know about this?
It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol we use sometimes on the course. Little bird in cage flying away.
Yeah.
Freeing themselves from their past is the analogy.
So do they get them when they join the course or something?
No, not as a rule. I think I bought one once as a present.
Oh, not for Kate, by any chance?
No, not for Kate. I can't really remember who it was for. A birthday present, maybe for one of the students.
Which student?
I've no idea.
He insists he didn't buy for Kate. Bought a freedom necklace. Wait a second. Freedom necklace card. Looks familiar, but he can't say for certain. Well, it is not contradictionary, but interesting that he doesn't say this one is from a freedom necklace. Whatever.
What do you know about this?
Looks like a mask.
You don't recognize it?
Not particularly. Looks like a monarch mask.
What's a monarch mask?
Monarch is fancy dress outfitters. Ryan goes there sometimes.
Okay. Hasn't seen a mask before. Things I think this mask is from Monarch Costumes.
What did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
You didn't hear anything about an argument in the pub?
Should I have?
No, that's fine.
Wasn't in the pub last Friday. I didn't hear about the argument. Was there anything else indicating Friday from before? I don't think he said anything about Friday. Last saw her at a meeting on Friday. Yeah, okay, there was something on Friday, but not relating to the bar. Okay.
Could you tell me a bit about this?
Had it designed by an agency.
And when was that?
Last year.
Is that when you started the business?
Yes, I suppose so.
Well, poster designed by an agency last year. Business started last year. Now, if they mean Atlas, that might be true. But if the Third Eye also was a business and just changed the name, I don't know how the rules apply then. I keep that in mind. I hope.
Have you ever seen one of these before?
I believe it's a scrying mirror, pagan thing.
Ever used one?
Why would I use a scrying mirror?
So you have no interest at all in this sort of thing?
No.
Does the Atlas course use them at all?
Not at all. Strange question.
Knows the mirror is used for scrying and stuff. Okay. It's an advertising poster. Yes.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
If
I
I
presume
did
you've seen an
this.
Atlas student doing that.
Ah, so this is an Atlas thing.
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea. The students started doing it spontaneously to show commitment to the cause. Cute, really. Which student did you see doing that?
I'm not sure, but he was carving it into a tree. I told him to stop.
Did you really? Why?
Defacing public property.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What's the punishment for that kind of thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
It's usually a fine.
All right. What about defiling public liberty? Does that carry a fine too?
Oddly enough, the student in question argued a similar point. Is that something you encourage on the Atlas course?
We encourage people who put ideas first and moral anachronisms second. The problem with the law, Inspector, is that it's out of date.
Well, I suppose that's a matter of opinion. However, you still respect it.
Respect it. I abide by it. We all play by the book, Inspector, but that's only because of the threat of possible incarceration.
He speaks very calculated, I think. I don't know anything about
did you
Liam.
know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam, who took his life.
Oh. Well, as far as I remember, he was a good student, confident, outgoing.
You didn't notice any problems?
I believe he had problems at home.
Were you there when he died?
Yes.
And afterwards? You didn't see him after the meeting?
No.
What was Liam like that night?
No. Apart from being drunk, or possibly because of that, he seemed perfectly happy.
He was drunk?
Well, I assume the bottle in his hand contained whiskey and not lemonade.
Lots of similarities to Kate, don't you think? Drinking, depression. Is that normal for the students?
People come into the Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems. And when they don't get them as quickly as they might have liked, sometimes their impatience gets the better of them.
Oof. Liam says, what? Reminds you of something. Says Liam was bright, confident, and outgoing. New Liam had personal problems. Was it Atlas the night Liam died? Was at Atlas the night Liam died? Okay, didn't... Wait a second. Atlas was already a thing when Liam died? Yeah, probably, maybe? It is a year ago Liam died, and also a year ago Atlas was built. It gets not less complicated. It gets more complicated. But whatever.
Can you tell me a little about the Atlas phrase, free to be free?
Where did you hear that?
I was talking to one of your students.
It's a little phrase we conjured up to summarize our objectives.
What is your objective, if you don't mind me asking?
Mine, or do you mean the course's objective?
On the course.
The objective of the course is to free people from bondage. We teach that most people are crippled by their past, by guilt, their attitudes, their beliefs. All that kind of nonsense.
Guilt cripples people.
Feeling guilty in business is like a meat eater feeling guilty in an abattoir. Guilt comes from the archaic emotional centers of the brain. It's a vestige of our animal ancestry, that's all. In business, you heed it at your peril. I'm sorry, Inspector. My house appears to be haunted. Would you mind closing the door?
So, you believe that guilt has no place in business?
That was not weird at all.
I have few beliefs, Inspector, but that's one of them.
And what if you have done something wrong?
Well, that's the whole point. Guilt has nothing to do with it.
Interesting opinion.
Well, guilt has nothing to do with if you do something wrong or not. He's not incorrect. I wonder why the door opens. Is this just like a little random thing they did, or... I'm not sure.
Know what this is, by any chance?
I've no idea. Gardening isn't my kind of thing. Rebecca would probably know. I presume you've met Rebecca.
Yes,
I'm sure she'd enjoy telling you.
Why does every single person know
feels superior?
That random,
would probably
that Rebecca
and then decide to run her own pub.
probably knows about that.
What was that?
Well, she isn't exactly housewife material. She likes to be in control, like Ryan. Shame, isn't it, that I'm in control of both of them?
I'm in control of both of them. Kinda lets the mind control thingy get back up again a little bit. He's such a psycho, it's perfect. Yeah, I don't know how supernatural this game gets, but if the mind control thingy comes up again and again and again, I might actually consider that cult actually being mind controlled still. using the mind controls for their advantage.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum, or magic mint?
Sounds like it might be a drug.
It's a hallucinogenic plant. Legal, as a matter of fact.
I'm not a drug taker, Inspector. I have no enthusiasm for voluntarily poisoning your brain.
And you've never seen anyone on the course taking it?
Well, if someone had, they wouldn't have done it openly. We don't allow drugs or alcohol on our course. We like to tell students that success is the best drug. Whether you buy into that, of course, is another matter.
As net of Salvia has no interest in taking drugs. Atlas don't allow drugs and alcohol on it. Yeah, okay.
What do you know about this?
So you've been graced with Goebbels' company already, have you? James, our local minister for propaganda. I suppose Ryan already told you about our actual previous incarnation.
He explained, yes.
Did he tell you anything scandalous?
Not unless you count the suicide.
These things happen.
Was it your idea?
The suicide?
Third eye.
Yeah, I suppose it was. Yeah. As my son had started to atrophy, I decided I ought to give him something to do.
And Third Eye was the same as Atlas, teaching business skills.
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector, any more than we could do anything about Kate's. It was out of our control.
You can't blame me for wondering, Paul. 2 student deaths in 2 years.
It's called a coincidence, Inspector. I expect they ate fast food also. But you're not investigating all the local chippies, are you?
He's correct. Very calculating everything he says. Third Eye Paul's idea. Third Eye very similar to Atlas. Liam's death was unavoidable. Why? Okay. I didn't catch any contradictory
okay, that's it for
here.
now. Thank you.
For now.
I get the feeling I might be seeing a lot of Paul tonight.
Why? And what did I get out of here? Okay.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
No, wait.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Wait. Maybe the chief can tell me anything. Maybe. Just maybe. And I can run to Rebecca again because of the leaf.
Go on, Jenks. Surprise me.
Chief, lots of new information for you.
Oh, hang on. Let me sit down. Go on.
You know that cult I was telling you about? Well, it turns out it was Atlas all along. They were the same thing.
You don't say.
And the student... How did you know that?
It was pretty obvious, Jenks.
Right. Well, the student who died last year, Liam, was a student there. They had to change their name after he died and were forced into an out-of-court settlement with the family.
Dodgy bunch.
Also, I met Paul Rand, finally. He's worse than Ryan, doesn't give a straight answer to anything.
What did he say about Liam?
Not much, other than that he was drinking throughout the course.
So we've got 2 heavy drinkers and 2 suicides in 2 years. They must be proud. Push him some more. See what you can get out of him.
Right.
Bye.
Thanks, Chief.
Okay.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. What do you know about this?
So you've been...
Is he Brian now or Paul or what? Yes, that was the third item was Atlas. The third item was Atlas. Was there a contradiction here? Kate, box of old bottles, broken pendant, broken window, cardboard mask, Kate's, okay, hand symbol, James death, Atlas freedom phrase. Phrase designed because objective to free students from the past. Students encouraged to free themselves for guilt. No place for guilt in business. Says Liam was bright, confident and outgoing. Liam knew Liam had personal problems. Was it last the night Liam died? Didn't see Liam after the curse. Liam had been drinking all night at the seminar.
Aha.
Found one.
So if you don't allow drink or drugs onto the site, why did you allow Liam to drink whiskey all night?
Well, we did give him various warnings. Did try to stop him, but didn't work.
But you let him stay on the course?
Yeah, well, we couldn't throw him out. This isn't a primary school, Inspector. We're not the police. We can't enforce these rules. If they pay their fees, they're entitled to stay on the course.
And what if they want to take drugs?
As long as they do it with discretion, frankly, I don't care if they want to wipe or inject paint stripper all over their faces.
Do you store any alcohol at Atlas?
No.
Is there a kitchen?
Why, do you want to go down there and check?
Well, obviously you wouldn't mind if what you're saying is true.
Of course I wouldn't mind. It's past the lavatories down the corridor, but you won't find any drugs in there or alcohol.
Whether I find alcohol at Atlas or not, it probably isn't particularly relevant. But it's worth a look anyway.
Should... Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Down the hall, I guess? Go down behind Brian's house. I can't use it, no. Okay, what now? Oh, of course. It's Atlas that is, not alcohol and stuff. So if I go down the hall...
So the kitchen must be down the corridor there, if what Paul said is true.
Okay. Kitchen, alcohol. Let's see if there is something. Maybe even other drugs, the leaf thingies. There's a TV in the kitchen. Who has a TV in the kitchen? And who has a door behind the counter? What the heck is this?
Interesting. Well, there's a TV right there with a DVD player. I don't think anyone will mind if I have a quick look at this.
Ah, yeah. Okay. Return to the door. Try a DVD from the pile. You know what? Let's try the DVD from the pile first. Atlas. Okay. The 6 hour won't really be according anymore. I don't know. Am I fine to the game? Do I still have 8 hours left with the pace I'm going?
Freedom. True freedom.
Or more like
means
5 minutes?
Freedom from many vices that society had traditionally believed to be virtues. Self-criticism, self-doubt, guilt. Ladies and gentlemen, these are not virtues. These are sins. Born of a fake morality implanted deep within our minds and collective consciousness by governments and religions through the ages, with the sole purpose of preventing the masses, stopping us from achieving the same success, happiness, and freedom enjoyed by those at the very pinnacle of society.
Yeah, okay.
I'm going to show you that common morality is nothing more than the cynical creation of an elite desperate to stay in power. An elite hell-bent on preventing you from reaching your full potential by making you feel guilty for pursuing success.
Okay.
But the good news is that you can take back control. You can become the success you deserve to be.
He is very, how do I say it nicely?
Powerful advantage.
Energetic.
Life in all its technicolor glory can be yours. All that you have to do is to stay, embrace it, enjoy it, and learn to love your ambition. Welcome to Atlas.
Yeah. For more information, please contact blah 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 blah. Okay. Try DVD from the pile. Is this the same DVD? Or do I take another one? It is the same, okay. Let's take the DVD from my inventory then. Uh-huh. Okay, for real, who actually records something like that and puts it on a DVD? That is the most...
That was odd. Looked
yeah.
like someone pickpocketing, but why make a video of it?
That is the most random video. Huh? Okay. Can I put the DVD back that I just got here? Maybe, maybe not. A fascist? I don't know the English one either. Let's see, let's see. Maybe movie from a school book. Maybe, yes. Maybe. Oh. Oh, Ryan is gone. How about the other door?
Feel your soul lifting. Then wait for the moment to break free. Then break free. Excellent, Hannah.
Well,
Could you come back later, please?
what's going on here?
Please, leave.
Sorry, Ryan, there's a few more questions I have to ask you yet, and time's
was ticking by.
Why? Okay, they all have masks on. Why do they take all of them take the mask off when a random guy comes in?
What on earth was that about?
That was
Looked like they were
obviously
burning woolen dolls. A woolen doll burning ceremony. What a very odd course this is.
yeah, indeed. Indeed, very odd. And additionally, I assume they have masks on because they want to stay anonymous. And then comes a random person in here and everyone just thinks, oh, let's take off the mask. And confusing. Confusing. Let's confront Ryan. Ooh. A car key. Maybe that car? Not the car. The garage. Okay. I mean Paul, yeah. I mean Paul. Sorry.
So, those are Ryan's guitars, kept in a garage. Not really the best place to keep them.
Ryan's guitars, okay. Anything else I can find? I could look at the whole map before I try to investigate all sorts of people. Yeah, let's look at all the areas before I start to investigate again. Maybe there is something new or someone. I have the time, so you don't think you'll be here past
Couple more
midnight?
questions, if that's okay.
No problem.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Let's see. Here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Into the wheels. Let's see. Maybe there is another one. No. Are the two people still here? Two people are still here. Great, I guess. No. Yeah. Go back. Okay. I think I have everything now. So, I'm at the Atlas again. Let's speak to Paul this time.
A few more
Again.
questions, please. Thank you.
Most important thing. What is this pickpocketing thingy? Wait a second. Or what is the burning doll about?
What can you tell me about doll burning at Atlas?
Not very much. It's one of Ryan's ideas. My son is under the illusion that he's a genius.
So well,
Does Ryan play the guitar?
Ryan couldn't get a tune out of a radio. He's tone deaf.
Okay, so he's never tried to go professional.
If he did try, it was never gonna happen.
okay.
Seen this before?
The writing looks familiar, but no.
Okay, that was not as much as I hoped for.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
You really can see that that he loves his son more than anything. For sure, yes. For sure. Here. Now, you conspiracy theorists.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
What do you think about burning dolls?
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning? What sort of doll burning?
It doesn't mean anything to you.
No. Should it?
No, that's okay.
I expected this conspiracy theorist to be a little more telling about that.
Seen this before?
No, what is it?
Do you recognize it?
No. Should I?
Nah, that's okay. Okay, no more questions.
Be back later.
You give me nothing, James. Nothing. Rebecca, though. Can I ask you the 100th time about those leaves? Because everyone seems to send me to you for leaves.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry. Ask Ryan.
Didn't I? No, I didn't ask Ryan. Ryan was in the
What do you know about doll
meeting.
burning at Atlas?
Only that it's part of the course. I'm not entirely sure what they're for, but I made dozens for him.
You made them?
Oh, Ryan can't make anything. He's practically dyspraxic.
Okay.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
He tries. He does keep wasting money on them, though. I think he believes if he buys the right one, he'll suddenly turn into Jimi Hendrix. It's sad, really. I just let him play in his room. As long as he plays in there, I don't mind.
Ryan, most loved character, really? I don't know if I can like a character who
That's it for the time being, thank you.
does doll burning for serious. Okay, this room still has nothing in here. Wait a second, can I use an item here? Nah. That's what I thought. Okay, out of here. Let's get out of here. And go to Simon and Emma. They might can tell me something still.
Ask about a few more things, please. Have you seen this before?
No,
No?
don't think so.
Okay, how about burning
What do you
doll?
know about doll burning?
Doll burning, I think, was something that they did in the course. Simon mentioned it.
Oh, they didn't do that when you were there?
No.
Four hours ago, I didn't know who Ryan is. They're true.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
I know he plays because he tried to buy one off me.
Do you play?
I used to. I used to be in a band, but I was a singer as well, so I got away with it.
Singer as well?
Yeah, I used to sing in a band every night.
Which band?
Sometimes it was in a pub, but usually at Rebecca's.
What was that called?
It was called Blackstone.
Oh.
And, this guy from a record company once came to see us, and he said the band was rubbish, but that I was good. So after that, I don't think they liked me much, and then we broke up after college.
Can't hide talent.
Well, wasn't that Blackstone? And my easiest contradiction. Wasn't that Blackstone also the band where this presumably dead guy was? Now where to find that? Freedom, Lions, hand symbol, the mirror, advertising, Kate's argument, maybe? Knows Rebecca well, argument with Kate, tried to pursue Kate, not had an affair. Kate wanted to blackmail Ryan, no. Here, knows about the broken pub window, visited the pub on Monday night with a friend. Liam's death. Here. Didn't know Liam very well. He was in the same band though. And Liam should be also one of the Blackstone, right?
That band you sang in, Blackstone. Who else was in the band?
Just a few people from college.
Including Liam?
Yeah.
Why did you say you didn't know him?
No, it's not that. I just thought
she's so
you meant
bad
that I
at
didn't know
lying.
about his suicide.
Did you?
No, I was away on holiday.
When he died?
Yeah, I only knew him through the band.
She definitely knows more than she's saying. She was in a band with Liam, but didn't know about his problem? I'm not sure I believe you, Emma.
Yeah, that's true. Wait a second. Liam's death here. Didn't know Liam very well. Obviously she did. Was on holiday the night Liam died. Maybe. Only knew Liam through the band Blackstone. Okay, I can't prove that wrong yet. If Atlas would really work that way in our society, I should open such a course. Of course you should. You do it 10 times better than Ryan. Yeah. Though I don't think that mind control works that way. Probably not. But who am I to say that? I don't know. I never tried to mind control someone else yet. Can I find another contradiction here? Or is this like everything I know now? Was on holiday the night Liam died. Like a year ago. Is there any persuasion is enough? Yeah, that's true. Ryan once offered to buy Emma's guitar. Ben often played at the pub. Was once offered a singing contract. Is there anything that proves or contradicts that she was on holiday? Or is there anything that contradicts that maybe she knew Liam from somewhere else too? Wait a second. Used to sing in a pub, a band called Blackstone. Ben often played at the pub. Was once offered a singing contract. Maybe. Nah. We are good and smart, they are bad and dumb. Once you force that into a person's mind, they are pretty controlled. That is true. You just need to feed them what they want to hear. And then use that to your advantage. That is true. Ryan once offered to buy Emma's guitar. Okay, I think...
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Yeah, true, but I don't know where. Oh, I can still go to Simon here.
Have you seen this before?
No. No, sorry.
Not okay.
What do you know about doll burning?
Not on the course. It's a ritual thing. It's getting rid of things that you don't need. Throw it into the fire.
And that's a good thing?
Well, yeah, it helps you getting rid of things you don't need, so you can move on and take control again.
So what are the masks for?
They're just to help you get into the right frame of mind. Just get you into the zone, you know, help with the trance.
A trance?
Yeah. It's like self-hypnosis. We do it on the course sometimes. It's just to help you get into the right frame of mind, you know.
Okay.
So you hypnotize yourself. How do you do that?
Just
interesting.
Stare into a mirror and chant something, you know, just say the same thing over and over again. Or you could just close your eyes and put yourself into a trance. Some people can do that.
And that's safe?
Well, yeah. Hypnosis doesn't work the way that most people think it does. You can't just be hypnotized if you don't want to be hypnotized. But you can learn to hypnotize yourself.
What did you say it was called? Auto-hypnosis?
Self-hypnosis, auto-hypnosis, same thing, really.
I think Simon was a bit too quick to play down the role of auto-hypnosis on the course. I'll have to ask around about this.
Yeah, auto-hypnosis. Self-hypnosis, or whatever you want to call it.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
Not a whole lot. I know he brought a guitar to one of the groups once, at the end of one of the stages. That's the only time I've seen him with a guitar.
We don't need to learn that. Our whole society is gaslighting themselves that everything is fine already. Drew someone that once brought a guitar to at last session. Ah, okay. Yeah, a guitar is not a drug, right? Yeah, okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Do you know what auto-hypnosis is?
It's some type of self-hypnosis, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you ever tried it?
No, I haven't. But I think Kate was into it. She learned it from when she went to Atlas.
And what did she tell you about it?
Not a lot, really. I think it helped her. I think she used it as a sort of self-meditation.
Has never tried auto-hypnosis. What about the black mirror thingy? Black screen mirror. Thinks James is creepy. James was selling them in the fire. New Kate had brought a mirror. How to use the mirror. It says the mirror doesn't work. She has never tried auto-hypnosis herself. This is not auto-hypnosis? It actually pretty much is. Duh. Could use auto-hypnosis as self-meditation. But she didn't ever really do it. Maybe she doesn't realize that this is auto-hypnosis and thinks this is something different, so... Okay. Yeah. I understand somewhat.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Okay, let's go there. And ask the conspiracy theorist about that.
Questions, please.
Again. Here, auto-hypnosis. Know anything about that?
James? Self-hypnosis.
Yeah?
And what do you know about it?
It's another name for scrying. Some people call it auto-hypnosis, I call it scrying.
Right. So you're saying scrying is just self-hypnosis?
Scrying? You can scry on anything. I don't use a mirror. I can scry watching the clouds. Maybe the water on a lake in the moonlight.
And when you're watching the water, what happens? Do you go into a trance?
You
Sounds
lose
like
yourself in your unconscious.
meditation with extra steps.
Deeper and deeper, you swim around. Try not to go too deep. Because if you go too deep, you start drowning. And you get dragged down to the bottom. As long as you stay swimming, come to the surface again. Then you wake up and see the world as it really is. It's like a journey to a place people talk about, but no one's ever seen. You're thinking about Kate, aren't you?
Everyone
Why'd
in
you
this
say that?
She bought a mirror.
little town
Sold her one last year.
Was she into using mirrors like that?
is
No
way too
idea.
spiritual.
But she bought one.
Right.
Everyone in this little town is way too spiritual for my taste. Honestly. Oh god, why? Atlas autopnesis. What does he say about this? It works and it is you shouldn't run or something. Name for scrying possible without a mirror. Sold the scrying mirror to Kate Vine last year. Didn't he tell he doesn't make a profit from the black scrying mirrors? I just want to check it. I just want to check it. James, no. Where was it? Not the cardboard mask. Black scrying or handsome or carving. Liam's death? No. I've seen the poster. Okay, no picture frames. Blah blah. It was somewhere. Ah, I can't find the shit all the time. What about Liam? No. Hand symbol? It's not the hand symbol. Oh! Sells the mirrors but doesn't make profit. Okay. Just as you said.
For now. Thank you.
Just as you said. Okay, I just had to test it. Okay, this is done. I was at him. I was at them. Was I? Let's go to the Atlas.
Whoa! Whoa!
What the fuck?
The DVD. That's all they took. It must have been deliberate. Someone clearly wanted that back. Nice and helpful of them to leave a piece of evidence behind, though.
Okay, I got attacked. At least I didn't die. Lol. So much for that one. I got a bag used in mugging. Wow, what kind of evidence is this? Literally can be any bag. Yeah. Maybe no plot armor anymore. Those two people are still here. They will probably still be here like till the end of the game. Now. Can I go to Atlas now? Thank you. Interesting. Okay, the reading room still is. Wait a moment. What if here, Paul. Let's go to Paul and ask him about this
Ask you a couple more things,
mugging
please.
situation.
Have you seen this before?
No, I don't think so.
You don't recognize the shop?
No.
Is there someone else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
No. There's a cleaner. Comes at strange times, but then he's a strange boy. Work experience.
As a cleaner?
Well, we did try him in accounts, but it didn't work out.
Doesn't know where the bag is from. Atlas cleaner visits at strange times. What are strange times? Why are you so dumb now? Monarch costumes.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
He told me about Monarch at the
A
mask.
few more questions, if you don't mind. Can you tell me more about the auto-hypnosis techniques used on the course?
We don't use hypnosis on the course.
Not at all.
Not anymore.
So, how was it used?
Hypnosis is probably the wrong word, Inspector. It's nothing to do with the trances or things like that. It was meant to force... to help students.
Did you force them?
You can't force anybody into being hypnotized. You have to want to be hypnotized. It's not something out of your control. You can't be hurt or damaged in any way by hypnosis.
So you've never put pressure on students to enter into hypnosis?
It would be impossible to do so.
Yeah, sure. Sure, it would be impossible. Okay. There, cardboard mask. Hasn't seen the mask before. Thinks the mask is a Monarch customers. True, and I should remember each little minor detail about anything here.
Aha. Do you visit Monarch Costumes a lot?
No, I used to go in there occasionally. Why?
But you do know the shop.
Yes, of course I do.
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where this bag was from.
Maybe I do.
This was used to put over my head, Paul, by a mugger. Would you like to tell me something?
Are you suggesting that I had something to do with your mugging?
Did you?
You really ask the most ridiculous questions. Of course I didn't.
So why did you lie about the shop?
Well, I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but I might know somebody who did.
Go on.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you as a cleaner? Unfortunately, Ryan at some point told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site. So, when he saw you take it, he simply thought that he was doing us a favor by getting it back. He isn't exactly what you'd call one of Darwin's best examples.
So what's on the DVD that's so special?
All right, it was something I did myself, a little stunt I pulled to amuse the students.
What kind of stunt?
Okay.
I pretended to steal from the students. I emphasize the word pretended. The students knew all about it afterwards. Everything was above board.
Steal from students? Why?
We were doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided I
push the
would show
limit.
them how it was done. Oh, don't look so serious, Inspector. I returned everybody's things immediately afterwards. No harm done.
And when was this?
Last year sometime.
At Third Eye or Atlas?
Third Eye, I think.
And this was before or after Liam died?
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway, it happened to be on the night that Liam died, as it happens. Before you ask, no, I didn't steal from him.
Do you think it's a good idea to encourage students to steal, Paul?
I wasn't encouraging students to steal.
No.
Policemen are so literal. Life is shades of grey, Inspector. Much as the Force might like it.
This cutscene is way longer again.
Blacks and whites.
The
Now,
phone.
if you don't mind, you're going to have to excuse me for a moment.
Yeah,
You know
of
where
course.
the door is?
Brr, 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 brr. Huh. Interesting.
I see he was quick enough to claim he didn't steal from Liam. What kind of stunt was that anyway? And Liam dying later the same night? It's just all a bit too suspicious.
I don't know why you would record yourself stealing anyway. No matter the circumstances. If it is for inspiration for someone else or intimidation, I don't get it. Let's inform the chief. No chief informing? Really? I mean, okay. Okay. Educational purposes. Okay. Yeah. So that you know what the POV is of someone who steals. Very educational. So... Hey, where was the dude? Hey? I can't go in here anymore. Ah, because of the phone ringing thingy. Maybe he's a little more busy right now. Okay. I was just wondering, huh? The way is gone. Ah! It's funny how watching without glasses is like 480p. Yeah. So let's go back to Atlas. Okay, not doing anything here, right? Okay. Maybe the CD is back. No, this is the same as before. Or is it? Yes. Okay.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Yeah, a little bit. First of all, pause theft stunt. Who should I ask about that? Who should I ask about Paul's theft?
Do you know the shop?
Stunt.
Have you used it?
Thingies.
No, but I know where it is.
Has never heard from the shop. Knows where the shop is.
What do you know about Paul Rand?
Paul the Slime.
You've obviously met him then.
Yes, I have.
What do you know about him committing a fake theft during one of the courses?
What, about him going through people's bags? Yeah, he tried that thing on me as well, weirdo.
So you were at Third Eye?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes, I went there for a few months after college and I left because I hated it. And I didn't know Atlas was the same thing. And I went with Simon.
Does Simon know that?
No. I didn't want to burst his bubble, so I didn't say anything.
So he doesn't know you went to Third Eye?
No.
Ah! So is that where you met Ryan as well?
Yep.
Right.
That is
What
the
did
similar
you like about the
class.
course?
True.
Well, it was stupid. They just made you do things to other people and be abusive just to prove that you could, and I absolutely hated it.
What sort of things?
Oh, just stupid things. Nasty things to prove that you could do it. It was about not feeling guilty. And it was horrible. That's why I left.
And is Simon doing all of this stuff now?
No, I think they had to stop because it was just getting ridiculous.
Yeah.
I think somebody got arrested or something.
Very interesting.
Oh, I kind of think I know in which direction this goes. This do something humiliating and not feel guilty got out of hand, and then they killed someone like a year ago, which is Liam's death. And then a year later, with a new name, they killed Kate. With the same, or with very similar situations. They try to convince people to do stuff that is morally wrong and don't feel guilty about doing that. And then they get worse and worse, and eventually they kill people. Ah, maybe I'm wrong, but I think that is what I read out of there for now. In college was at Third Eye when Paul pulled the stunt. Simon doesn't know Emma went to Third Eye claims Third Eye was abusive. Third Eye has stopped its abusive tactics. Where did I read a similar course? Here, flyer Third Eye. So the flyer while college last year. Doesn't believe anything James say. What was that again? What was that again?
Yeah. It was all over college last year. James made it. Idiot.
So you don't agree with what I'm saying?
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy.
Yeah, okay. Saw the flyer while at college last year. And that does not contradict anything here? I think not. Had a phrase when attached. Phrase about not feeling guilty. Doubt Simon agrees with it fully. And to Atlas similar with Simon. Only went once to Atlas. And Paul pulled the stunt. Simon doesn't know Emma. Went to Third Eye. Claims Third Eye was abusive. Third Eye has stopped its abusive tactics. Is there anything 23rd after leaving college? Emma said she'd been to a curse similar to Atlas before. That doesn't contradict itself, that actually supports itself, but the name of Third Eye and Atlas is kinda mixed or interchangeable when she talks about it.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Huh. Weird.
Seen this? You know the shop?
Yeah, I know the shop. I hired something from them last year, I think.
This is for a party, I assume.
Yeah, something like that.
Hired a custom costume from the shop last year.
What do you know about Paul stealing money from students? Part of a stunt or something?
What, did he do that? I've never heard about anything like that. No, it might be part of the risk-taking thing, though.
Explain that.
Well, it's part of the course. You have to do something dangerous or risky, something you wouldn't normally do.
Something dangerous?
Well, not dangerous, just risky. Like saying something you wouldn't normally say to someone, or doing something unusual.
Like stealing from other students?
Well, we didn't do anything like that, but you have to tell everyone at the end of the course anyway. And you're not allowed to do anything that would hurt or offend anyone, or you're not allowed to do anything really bad.
Of course.
It's pretend, really.
It seems a bit odd for a business course.
It works, though.
For anyone who isn't mugged, has heard about Paul's stunt, was told at Atlas to do something risky, not allowed to hurt or offend others. Really? Was told at Atlas to do something risky. Handsome occurring Liam's death. Atlas freedom thingy. Atlas advertising poster. Hired a costume from the shop last year. What kind of costume? Someone hired a costume from the shop last year. What kind of costume? Okay. See you. Bye bye. Good night. I hope I can finish the game today. Or tomorrow. Have fuck. I mean, have fun. Thank you. Thank you for your subscription again, and I hope you have a beautiful weekend. Yeah, and the rest of the day. Bye bye. Okay.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Let's investigate the next person. I don't see immediate contradiction here, though. That's the reason I do that right now.
Couple more questions.
Bing,
if
bing,
that's
bing,
okay.
bing. Oh, did I do that already? Here? No.
Seen this anywhere before?
Nope.
Not? Doesn't recognize the bad monarch. Doesn't recognize the mask either. Anything else costume related? Huch. I'll be right back. So. So, I'm back. Sorry. Ooh. Did I mute? Did I mute the wrong audio track? I hope not. Well, I think I try to
later on, if that's okay.
speed run a little bit more with a few more hints, maybe. You should call the chief. That was actually my plan all along. No, I'm joking. But it was my plan before I had a little break to do that and then the chief. But it is so complicated sometimes.
Got something useful to tell me, Jenks?
Chief, I found out that Emma was in a band with Liam, the student who died last year.
Yeah. What does she know about Liam?
Not much. She wasn't there when he died.
Well, make sure she wasn't. Find out who was there that night. Work out what night it was. Make sure Paul Rand wasn't involved. And my other phone's ringing. Call me back, Jenks.
Righto, Chief.
Okay, what was it? You have things you haven't asked Rebecca and Ryan about yet. But isn't Ryan still in the Atlas thingy? No, okay, Rebecca. Kling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
More questions, please. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you know about Paul's money stealing at Atlas?
Are you talking about a particular incident or just in general?
It's something he did on the course. Stunt.
And what did he do exactly?
Oh, well, he pretended to steal from the students.
That doesn't ring a bell. Paul's stunts usually involve throwing fancy dress parties with scantily clad girls or women dressed as nurses. That's his usual fetish.
When was the last party he threw?
Sometime in the summer. I didn't stay long.
Last party Paul threw was sometime in the summer. Okay, party makes Paul makes part doesn't know about Paul's stunt. Paul often throws fancy dress parties. So Paul. Okay.
Have you seen this before anywhere?
Well, I know the shop, costume shop just outside the village.
Ever used it?
Not personally, but I think Ryan might have.
Ever used it? the way he looked into the camera was a little.
Do you know anything about hypnosis used on the Atlas course?
Are you sure you mean hypnosis or the power of persuasion?
What's the difference?
Not a lot. But if you want someone to do something, it's usually easier to ask nicely.
Atlas used persuasion techniques.
Well, don't all businesses use it, Inspector?
It is
Ever heard of
probably also
advertising?
easier with some drugs, which apparently everyone here knows, or it gets the finger to them somehow. Suggested hypnosis is similar to persuasion. That Atlas use persuasion techniques.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay, and Ryan, if I can find him, or if he is free again, which I hope certainly, but who knows? Where is Ryan? There are 5 things you haven't asked Ryan about yet. Yeah, where is Ryan? Is he back at home? Ugh. Okay, right. Go down behind Brandon's house. Maybe they are in the garage here. Well, and why can't I use it again? I don't know where Ryan is. Maybe he's on the, okay, let's look around. I need to find Ryan somehow. Is Ryan at ooh, maybe the greenhouse. Not here. Imagine you walk like this. Every time you want to walk somewhere, let's go there. Yeah, you stand still. You stand still, wait a second, and then you go further. Or if you want to go back, you go there, stand still, and on the crossroad you stand still and then decide in which direction you want to go. Okay, let's
Ask you a couple more
follow
things.
ding ding.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
I don't know where Leon is. Let's ask the chief again, but I think there is nothing with the chief says to me anymore. Yeah. Nothing that chief tells me. Maybe the chief is at Rebecca's? Behind the pub. Throwing away the DVD or something. No. That's not a trash area, it's just a storage. Where is Ryan? Maybe in the restaurant? Out we go. Ryan, where are you? Okay, I was here everywhere already. Am I soft locked? Is this a bug? Where I cannot continue? Or did I just miss a room or two? Yeah. I looked at this DVD like twice already. Don't need to look at it another time. So. What if... What do I have? Items. A remote control. I dropped silver key and the screwdriver. The silver key was for a lock. A lock next to the bar, I think, or restaurant or whatever. I don't remember quite. The screwdriver was for that necklace thingy. Anywhere else I could use anything of that. Eh? There's no use for the black mirror here, sorry. Can I use it anywhere actually? I think the only thing I wasn't yet, or in the last 3 minutes, was in a Call the Chief, but I was in there in the last 5 minutes. Which has nothing for me to work. Nothing works. I still have 5 things to ask Ryan. But I can't go to Ryan because he is in the investigation thingy. Not investigation thing, in that thing where he does the straw thingy burning. Burning the straw puppet doll, whatever. What am I missing? Paul, contradiction 2.
Do you visit Monarch Costumes a lot?
No, I used to go in there occasionally. Why?
But you do know the shop.
Yes, of course I do.
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where this bag was from.
Well, maybe I do.
This was used to put over my head, Paul, by a mugger. Would you like to tell me something?
Are you suggesting that I had something to do with your mugging?
Did you?
You really ask the most ridiculous questions. Of course I didn't.
So why did you lie about the shop?
Well, I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but I might know somebody who did.
Go on.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you as a cleaner? Unfortunately, Ryan at some point told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site. So, when he saw you take it, he simply thought that he was doing us a favor by getting it back. He isn't exactly what you'd call one of Darwin's best examples.
So what's on the
Yeah,
DVD?
and here he confesses that he practiced stealing to show it to the other people. Maybe James tells me something about it. Maybe James has something else.
Just a few more questions,
He
if you don't
didn't
mind.
told me. Oh. James doesn't recognize the bag. Okay. Auto hypnosis is another name for scrying. Scrying possible without a mirror. Sold a scrying mirror to Kate Vine last year. Doesn't know anything about doll burning either. Uses a salvia for meditation. Doesn't grow any other drugs. Sold salvia to Liam. So. Third Eye were a local cult and slave traders. Claims Third Eye killed Liam. Never went to a Third Eye meeting. Wind leaves, so want some cookery companion. Okay, never heard the phrase before. Was in Liam's year, but on a different course. James' degree is in plant science. Heard about Liam after he killed himself. This is wait a second. Okay, that doesn't go sold Sylvia to Liam. Sold Sylvia to Liam and heard about Liam after he killed himself. This is a contradiction! Wait, was in Liam's year, but on a different curse. James' degree is in planned. So, James only heard about Liam after he killed himself, which is not true because the claims that I sold Salvia to Liam. This is not a contradiction? What?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
This game obviously has a few little flaws. Can I do anything else here? Reset game, exit game.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Ask about a few more things, please. Yeah, sure. Okay. Thought I has stopped its abusive tactics. No, they have not, obviously. Claimed Third Eye was abusive. Simon doesn't. No, Emma went to Third Eye. Was at Third Eye when Paul pulled the stunt. Joined Third Eye after leaving college. Candy SB has never hired for the shop. Knows where the shop is. Atlas has never tried auto hypnosis herself. Could use auto hypnosis as self meditation. Ryan once offered to buy Emma's guitar, used to sing in a pub band called Blackstone, but often played at the pub. Was once offered a singing contract. I am honestly confused. About what to do. Has never tried auto-hypnosis herself. Kate used auto-hypnosis as self-meditation. Kate used it. Last saw Kate appeared her usual self. Kate was arguing at college. Kate had a drink, probably at college. Didn't see Kate very often. To get to work, keeps telling Simon to fix the lock. Okay, I need to use a guide here. Honestly, I don't want to, but I kinda need to.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Okay. Which hour am I actually? Hour 6? Hour 5? Okay, let's walk through that. I am at hour 5, I think. Blah blah blah, you're investigating Paul, blah 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 blah. Go to Atlas and head down the corridor to the kitchen. Use the DVD. While you're at Atlas, head to reading room. Leave Atlas on the way out. Happen something, go back to interview Emma, ask her about the DVD. Go up the street by the Brandon house. The driveway was empty till now, and then now is a car. Knock at the door of the Brandon house to talk to Paul, asking about the DVD. Go to Abbey Farm and question James about auto-hypnosis. Go to the pub and ask Rebecca about the DVD. Go back to Eden along and ask Simon and Emma about the guitars. Emma used to sing in a pub, band cancelled Blackstone. Emma didn't know Liam very well. That is something I did already. Paul doesn't know where the bag is from. Paul said the mask is from Monarch customers. That is also something I did already. And then Emma okay.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Emma was at Third Eye when Paul pulled the stunt. Saw the flyer while at college last year. Doesn't believe anything. Emma was away on a holiday the night Liam died. Which I already did. Didn't know Liam very well. Emma will admit to having said mean things to Liam and feeling responsible for his death. Your chorus should be 48%. It is 44 though. Ask your record, Simon, and Emma about the bag and Paul's theft stunt. Emma reveals that she used to go to the third eye but stopped because she felt it was abusive. She's still lying about something though. Oh!
So, you witnessed Paul's money-stealing stunt, is that right?
Yes.
But you weren't there when Liam died.
No.
Don't quite understand that, you see, because Paul pulled the stunt on the same night. Liam died later that evening.
I must have got mixed up.
So you don't know anything about Liam's death, even though you were there on that night?
No.
Emma. I think you better explain, don't you?
Yeah, please.
Well, it was the stupid course, wasn't it?
Go on.
Well, we were all told to do stupid things, and then that thieving thing happened, and so...
Take a breath, Emma.
Liam killed himself because of me.
Why?
Liam had a birthmark on the side of his face.
Okay.
And no one would mention anything, even though we all knew it was there. And they all thought it was ugly. So I thought I'd say something, and I even asked Paul if it was okay to say it.
What did he say?
He said he wouldn't mind. Then Liam killed himself. Liam's dead because of me.
Well, Emma, I'm quite sure you regret what you said, but I really don't think you caused Liam's death. There's always more to these things than meets the eye. It wasn't your fault.
We can't tell Simon, please.
Simon doesn't need to know. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Okay. It is 9 p.m. finally.
9 o'clock.
Poor
Emma.
Still 3 hours.
It's possible that what she said led to Liam's death, but I really doubt it. I blame the Rands before I blame her.
Am I stupid, or are the hours in the game going slower than the hours in real life? And isn't that supposed to be like the other way around? Oh! The game is only half done. Boah. I'm in chapter 5. from 8. I just started chapter 5 from 8. You know what? I'm not gonna do another 7 hours today. I'm half done. Almost. I'm half done. Almost. I can't stream another 7 hours. That's a 14-hour stream. I maybe make that 100 followers or something, but not for a 69 thingy. I don't know. Okay, Badum, just in case you watch the VOD for real. And you listen to that. What made you think that a person who never played this game is done in 6 hours? I am half done. I will put the next Friday stream also this game and will play the rest also blind. But I can't finish it today. That's 7 more hours, I assume. That's not... no. I really planned, I really hope that I can finish it today. I can't. I can't do that. I hope you understand. I will continue this next week. That should be fine. That shouldn't be a problem. But I can't stream another 7 hours. This game that no one no one watches anyway. And I can stream 7 more hours right now. I hope everyone understands. That's crazy. I think I'm just too stupid for such a game. Probably. Well, I hope you enjoyed anyway. I hope anyone who watches enjoyed. Thank you for watching. The next stream will be on Sunday, where I continue Paper Mario. And the next... the continuation of Contradiction will come next Friday. Sorry about that, I guess. But in that case, you can be happy that next Friday's stream is also quite long again, probably. And maybe I even have the 100 followers, who knows. Thank you everyone for participating in chat, for watching, lurking or whatever. And I hope you have a beautiful weekend ahead of you. A great time I wish you have. And that said, look at my schedule, because I stream pretty much every day except Saturday on the same time. And that's it. Thank you very much. I think the story of the game is quite interesting, honestly. But the amount of options I have and the amount of options that are useful is not comparable. That is completely out of proportion. There is the I think like a few thousand combinations to do with any of the characters. The hints didn't give me a hint on what to do because Ryan was not available to me. So it just said, oh, there are 5 things you need to talk to Ryan with, and not like, oh, there is one contradiction you need to find. And also the hint that there is a contradiction to find is also kind of weak. I would really appreciate if the game has only to say that there is a contradiction to find. If I have a contradiction to find and the game would tell me in my... Maybe I'm delusional or anything, but if the game says that, it should also tell me who has the contradiction, so I can actually focus on doing that. And if I use the hints anyway, so I, in my mind, already gave up. Never mind. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a beautiful weekend ahead of you, and we see us again at some point. Until then, have a great time, and bye bye. Bye bye. Ciao.